Welcome, everybody, to the shit show. Tonight, we're continuing on our Chronicles of Golarion in ancient Assyria, 5,000 years in the past from the regular current timeline. There's a long story involved. Basically, it's all Red Devil's fault. Agreed. And so they have to fix Red Devil's problem that he made here, and it's very difficult to do, and they're having to fight forces of shadow and undead and nightmares. And if you're familiar with Nyarlathotep from Cthulhian mythos, from Lovecraftian mythos, that's basically the main bad guy that they're having to deal with. And we are going to continue with our pirate ship crash scene. If you are a child, go away. As you heard in the opening introduction, there's going to be a lot of swearing, and there are adult concepts, so piss off. And tonight we have two very weird special guests. They're NPCs that were created by, they're PCs that were created by two people on our Discord server. Last session, I introduced the first one from the first contest one, and we really didn't get to show much of her, so she's going to be continuing in this one. And that was made by Arcane Override on our server. If you're here, hi. Hey, you are here. Hi. And the other one was made by Erlorn Wolf, and there's been no hint of that character yet, so hopefully we'll get to him soon enough to wrap up this whole scene, get all the NPCs introduced, and move on to another area where they can take downtime for next week, because next week we're going to be doing Starfinder for a session or two. So we'll see if we can wrap up, at least temporarily, get these characters in a set location by the end of the session. Yes, it's going to be hard.
I'd like to go back and punch Diabolesque again.
And tell us in the
tell
us in the comments how you feel about watching a Starfinder stream.
That's a really good thing to point out. Yeah, I don't know how anybody even cares about Starfinder yet, because this is a Pathfinder channel.
I mean, it is just Pathfinder, but in space.
Yeah, but people don't necessarily like mixing their peanut butter and chocolate.
Yeah, it's a completely different genre.
But just to be clear, it's Starfinder.
There's a lot of taste shifting between genres. So just because you like Pathfinder doesn't mean you like Starfinder.
True. I'm sure our audience likes both because they're just cool that way.
But I have been dying to get into a Traveler game, and I haven't done it yet.
That's still around?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. It's had a resurgence.
I've done. I joined a campaign enough to get through character creation, and the campaign fizzled. But I think that's all right because the best part of Traveler is character creation.
I keep hearing that over and over again, and I love character creation, obviously. So I want to do Traveler just to make the character. Like, I don't know if I even care about playing.
Hell, Jake, I'll run you through character creation one time. Let's set something up, because if you play the hardcore mode, your character can die in character creation.
What?
Yep. If you roll bad, you roll life events, and if you roll like double one, it's like, hey, he just died.
Man, the way I roll, I might never have a character.
But the current version, that's an optional rule. It's not. If you play like a normie, then your character will be fine.
It seems like most new versions of games are okay. So how do we take the teeth out of this?
It's called approachability.
Yeah, I guess. But some of my, first of all, we don't learn anything unless we go through something hard or loss or something. And so a lot of my life lessons I've learned doing stupid things that were horrible in games. And it's a learning lesson. It's nice. I guess if we were all adults, then having like approachability in all situations would be great and fine and even field. But there's some people who need to learn how to talk to people or to accept things that suck. A hush fell over the room. All right, so let's get to the
and the wisdom to know the difference.
There you go.
I don't know.
Stretch agrees.
Oh, what is that?
Cheers.
My rubber chicken.
You haven't seen him on set? He normally sits on the
Yeah,
shelf.
everybody needs a rubber chicken, man. His name's Stretch. Because... All right, so first thing is, you know what? I'm just gonna ask everybody to roll a d20 because it's easier than me rolling a die and figuring out who gets hit with a lightning bolt.
Ooh, me.
So, the lowest one gets a lightning bolt.
Let's see if we roll like we did last week.
Ooh. Oh yeah, we were
Yeah.
bad last week, weren't we? On a tie, does it mean we both get hit?
You're gonna have to share.
No. I guess it.
Whoever's closer.
Whoever's more airborne.
No. Lenny hits ground. It's a very grounded thing.
But it travels through the
Well-
air to get to the ground.
Right.
Damn it.
That's what I was gonna say.
Come on, I'm trying to save my ass here. All right, dodge one lightning bolt. Give it to him.
What? Oh, well,
Okay, hit me with a lightning bolt. Go ahead.
I was just trying to figure out if there's a path that it could hit both of you, but sure, we'll go with Mull.
We tied. That makes sense.
Where is Mull?
I'm hiding. I am about 15 feet south of
south
this
of the
big
monster.
ogre thing.
Oh. Okay, no, there's. You know what? Yeah, 2 lightning bolts strike out this turn, hit both of you.
Hell yeah.
So both of you roll a reflex save. This is so stupid.
This is a hazard, correct?
Yes.
All right, Twitchy's on. Oh,
What's not a hazard?
it doesn't matter because I already have your heroic renewal circumstance. 35.
Well,
Oh my god. You take half. Oh no, you're the reflex fucker, you fucker. Okay.
Yep, lightning me, man. Lightning me all day.
Oh shit. Alright, so let's see what Deep's got. 28, so that's a fail. Why did that not roll? Come on. Oops, okay, that's fine.
This is lightning coming from the crystals, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna grab those crystals. They look valuable.
I'm holding on to Nimue so we can share the pain.
Are you serious?
No.
I would totally
No.
make her save too.
Oh. Oh, please no.
Friendship hug. Yeah.
Okay, so you take 40 electricity damage.
Jeez.
Holy balls.
Hey, you should dodge the lightning.
Good
I
advice!
did that the first time.
Oh shit, alright.
This smoke plume coming off the back of the broom.
Raven, what the fuck is your AC?
30.
What did these guys add? Oh, that's right. Melee fist. 30, huh? Okay, so I have to roll stupidly high.
Can't
Alright.
touch this.
Okay, so 1 high hit, 1 stupidly high crit.
Ooh.
They add 11.
Wow. Did you roll 1920?
Yes. And a bunch of 10s.
Well, some of us are rolling well this week.
It happens to be the rolls we can't see.
Hey, I like dice, man. If you want, you can blame Storm. She's my dice supplier.
Oh, so you're saying they're all weighted.
I like
got it.
dice too, and I'm
That's
blaming loot.
Yep, Wisdom Check Creations for all your weighted dice needs.
Okay, so what in the fuck was that roll? Seriously, that was a 10? Okay. It can't be that high.
Don't forget to add your hero point, everybody.
Yes. I got 3.
Okay, so the crit does 36 damage with a fist. and roll a fortitude save to resist a curse.
Oh. Mummy rod. You said fortitude.
And the other one that hit you did 4.
Huh. So I took 40?
Yes.
37 on my fort save.
Just
That's a big difference between a hit and a crit there.
Oh. Shit, no, I'm sorry. I meant to roll 2 dice. I rolled 1. Oh, so it wasn't a 4. I'm sorry. It was a 14. At least makes more sense.
Yeah, it makes sense. It doesn't help him at all.
No, not really.
So just
So that was in the end 50.
oh,
So
okay.
I'm imagining your resist shit.
Yeah, I want to resist 13 of that.
And you definitely succeeded the saving throw. That's crazy. Actually, you have to roll twice. It's 2 of them.
Dope. Might not be so lucky the second time. 29?
Also succeeded.
Sweet.
Okay. So it's Deepsis's turn.
whoops. All right, we'll say for comical and visual effect, the lightning bolt knocks him off the broom, and I'll activate Wings of Air. Take flight.
Okay.
Do something.
Where'd the lightning bolt come from? The strange creature?
Crystals.
The crystals. There's
Yeah.
crystals on the ground.
You know, the blue things with
so-
all the lightning around them.
Yeah.
Right. Also, apparently, there is at least one group of crystals inside the bottom half of the pirate ship, the rear, the last half of the pirate ship, because a hole just blew out of there to shoot a lightning bolt out of it.
Huh.
I am hasted, so. Where are we?
Shit, I had something planned better. Then I remembered Raven's an undead, and I can heal him.
I'm invincible.
At least he's not surrounded by undead.
Mm-hmm.
Drop it in here. I can take it.
That 30-foot fuck off undead cone I've got. It's real tempting.
I was planning on something helping you guys, helping your group, and then I realized it would immediately attack Raven. Does Deeps do anything else besides fly?
Yeah, I'm trying to math my way over here, but I'm like locked on this fucking making a circle thing. I don't want to make circles anymore. Stop doing that.
Oh, you got your toggle on the top left side on your toolbar. Probably on the measurement controls. Switch back to token controls.
Who did the Chads represent?
Oh, thank you.
Corpses.
Yeah,
They're
they're all
pirates.
the dead crew.
Fucking Chad.
Yeah.
I'm so glad he made you.
I'm glad he made Chad too.
Even if you played it for like 3 episodes.
He,
But he lives on
Yep.
forever.
Fucking Chad.
not sure how that became his tagline, but I like it. Chad. Fucking Chad.
Oof.
I don't think that's how you introduce yourself in a group.
Oh, are you gonna bring Chad back for the Starfinder episodes?
Oh,
Good.
one of the backgrounds in Starfinder is like game designer or something to that effect. I was like, that is
Oh,
so
yeah.
perfect.
Ishikide.
Yeah,
There we go.
If you want to, you can.
that would be interesting.
You were underwhelmed by his kineticism.
And he'd be telling the party about these stories of when he was in the past, and they'd be like, "You're crazy, man."
Yeah, sure, Chad. Yeah.
Oh, that's how I got these superpowers. Look.
Everybody rode on horses and had metal blades.
All right, I'm gonna hit the one. I'm gonna stand behind Raven.
Critical
It's
hit.
dead.
Where are you? I don't see you on the map.
Yeah, where the fuck are
Thank
you?
Sneaky. I'm a little east of Nimue. Like I don't know how to
Oh,
ping.
oh, oh.
There you are. You look a lot like Talon.
Yeah, you do.
It's just a cloak that's looking the other direction.
They're twins. Okay, so you're shooting one of them next to Raven. You're aiming around the demon?
Yeah, because I'm expert.
Are you on
Maybe
the
I'll hit
ground?
the demon.
How high up?
Huh?
Are you flying? How high?
Yeah, I'm. Oh yeah, it's flying. Yep.
How high up are you?
Well,
Say 50 feet.
Okay.
You can put that on your token in Foundry. You can show how high up you are.
so Nimue, one of them is 20 feet up, and the other one's 30.
Amateurs.
Just to be clear, Morg, it's not necessary. Fine if you don't.
41 damage. That's not enough. I'll cast. I mean, technically it's a divine lance arrow, but he critically hit. So
Oh, he critically hit? Okay. Then,
unless you're gonna have fun with it, and, like hit another one, it's dead.
well, because of how shoddily these were resurrected, they're super dried out. You critically hit it, it dissipates. Like it.
Yeah, like the arrow sinks in, just like blows up into light
Yeah. And there's like dust and rags and body parts.
all over Raven's face.
All right, let's get rid of that one then. And where's my tally sheet? That's 26. Okay, and then it's Nimue's turn.
Let's see. Let me move about here. Wait.
Oh, sorry, that's number 29 that you've killed.
I'm keeping track of the actual total. Can I see up here, by the way? Up above the cliff.
That is not what I meant to do. Hold on. Are you talking about a Nimue that is on the ground?
A Nimue that is 20 feet up high. This one over here. Can she see up the cliff?
Yeah, you can see up the cliff. You can't see the top of the cliff, though.
Just saying, because can I aim a spell up here?
Sure.
I'm going to place. Ooh, now I can actually see it. I'm going to cast my last Phantasmal Calamity over here.
Okay.
Get all these people. So they all have to roll DC 30 will save.
What the fuck are their saves? Oh. No.
That's 37 to whoever fails.
Nice.
Are these undead immune to mental effects?
No.
That's right. I figured that out last week, didn't I? Scared one of them.
Yes.
God, is this immune to mental effects? I hope so, but it doesn't say so. Let's look at the other one. Nope, that's not it. Okay, well, how many hit points did it have? Cool. You just killed the friendly pirate's pet.
How
Well done.
was I supposed to know that was it?
I don't know. Ask.
I mean, it fits because you're shooting up on top of a cliff you can't see, so might as well just.
Yeah.
Friendly fire.
Honestly.
At least you missed her.
Yeah,
To be fair,
barely.
we don't know that she's friendly, do we?
Well,
Nope.
she
Oh.
waved and she said, "Hi, have a drink of grog with me,"
Oh,
and she seemed to be having fun.
that sounds pretty friendly to me.
Yeah, well, maybe not anymore.
Yeah, maybe not anymore.
Okay, so you said 36.
37.
37. Okay. My God, I don't want to have to roll these. I just don't.
Select them all. There should be a button in the. If you select them all, you should be able to hit the button in the chat. Then does it all automatically.
Oh, cool.
What button?
It doesn't show it for me. I assumed it showed it for you as the DM, but there's usually a will save or whatever save they have.
I just see damage.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah, I don't see a save thing here. Nope. Nope, we don't have a save. Maybe if you set targets first? And then? No.
Or Red Devil, can you just put that ability into the chat without
The
casting?
spell?
That would be convenient. Yeah, please.
Will do. Yeah, I forgot to click on the actual casting, so I'll do
Yeah, he skipped one straight to damage.
that.
9. And what?
Cast. There we go.
The DC's 30? Oh my God. Alright, so how does this manifest? Is it just it's mental damage, right?
It is. It's not really visual to anyone aside from the actual casting that Nimue does, but to whoever experiences this, it's essentially whatever they perceive to be the apocalypse.
Awesome. Okay.
Oh, that's sustained. It's ongoing.
Depends on if they crit fail.
Okay, yeah, okay. If they fail, they roll again. If they fail again, they're
Yeah.
stunned for 1 minute. All right.
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
They
that's a
fail again,
sustained
yeah.
spell. That's amazing.
Yeah. If they
Oh my God.
Hmm?
This doesn't like
Whoa.
Jesus
what
Christ.
was that?
He clicked them all at once and gave him 12 pop-up menus
Yeah.
to roll.
Lots of critical failures.
Oh,
Okay,
Lot of red.
so let's say that this one survived, and all the other ones, I guess because there are people inside, they go, "Ah!" They just
Yeah.
explode into dust and bone and body parts. And while they are doing that and continuing for the next few seconds, you hear a youngish female voice, or at least a small female voice, going, "Ah! Ah! Ah!"
Sounds like they're really getting
Good job,
stuff
Red.
done up there.
Okay, I'll remove these from the board.
yeah, that's. Everything's fine.
All right, so
Screams of pain. Gonna be better.
that's 11 more.
We can always blame the mummies.
So you guys have killed 40 of these.
Wow.
Nice. Who's winning now, Mull?
I lost count. Stop.
I'm not used.
I love that you killed the friendly pet and you hurt somebody who isn't clear to you. Like you hurt a little girl with your psychic explosion. Oh shit.
That wasn't me.
Oh, what's me? What's other Nimue gonna do?
Is anyone injured?
Oh, I think we're all good.
A little bit, but I'll be fine. I don't need a heal.
You might change your mind in a second, Raven. How are you with acid? Can you take some acid and heal?
Sure.
All right.
Are you hasted, Raven?
Yes.
Cool.
Or I was.
Yeah.
Still.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think you hasted both me and Raven and Mull.
Oh wait, something's expired.
I will cast Bakefino.
Ooh, that sounds like a cool spell. What's that do?
Is that
I
a
only have-
mastered spell?
I only have healing, and the only person injured is undead.
Do you have?
Well, I could use some healing, but I mean, if you need to burn an action, I'm
You'll want
missing
those
40 hit points.
Reposition,
Oh.
recall knowledge.
Oh, you are? I will heal you then.
If you want to burn an action, I'm missing 40 hit points. Like he doesn't care.
If you need something to do, I'm
I
around.
don't know. It's gonna move closer to you, and she's going to cast a second rank soothe.
How many actions do you have?
That's 3.
Oh no, you got
moving.
2 characters. Damn.
6.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah. 6 actions actually.
I was thinking of one character. I'm like, that's like, okay. That's action number 6.
If you're hasted, do you get 8?
I think.
have to have both of them.
If they're
hasted.
both hasted,
Yeah.
Wow. You can get some shit done.
Yeah. Those are both my turns. And the cats, if you wanted to do anything,
Oh, they're independent, huh?
Yeah. it's just one action,
Oh.
but yeah.
I don't think they can do anything from here. Like they don't have spells. They don't have ranged attacks. They're not gonna just hiss at them.
They could just move back to Nimue.
Can they fly?
Yeah, 40 feet.
They're gonna fly up the cliff and investigate. Because they're fucking cats.
Yeah. Curiosity
Makes
and all
sense.
And there might be something on top of that cliff they can knock off.
Right.
Start knocking the bones around.
How do we get rid of that spread of? Oh, there it is. Come on, go away. There. Okay, so I think that they only get one action. They only make it to like here, but they're on their way up the cliff. They're not on the cliff, so everything is burning. Doesn't matter for them.
Yeah.
And is Nimue done with her turn so that Nimue can go, and then Nimue can finish her turn so someone else can go?
that. All of them are done. Let's see. And turn. And turn.
Okay. Why does movement in general have to be so slow? Alright, this conjured demon will walk 25 feet, which takes a fucking action from Edmond.
Ouch.
And then Edmund looks at the demon, the giant one that's all furry and bony. I'm just gonna show it again because it's a new creature. So Edmund goes, "Come!" and the demon looks back at him like stupidly, and he goes, "Spew!" and he turns toward Raven and vomits chunks of bread and meat and acid in a huge cone over all of the monsters and Raven.
Raven says under his breath, I
Raven-
fucking hate demons.
Wah, wah, wah.
Oh shit. Okay. Fortitude save. It should be in chat now. Breath weapon. There it is. Does it say the save? Oh, it doesn't.
No.
Okay.
That one doesn't for some reason.
Yeah, it doesn't. Not even on the sheet.
It's probably coded to where you put the cone down and then people in the cone get that.
Oh, probably. It's the same as Edmund's spell save though, so it's 30.
Oh, good. I made it.
Yeah. You don't have any way of like dodging shit, specially, do you?
No.
And you take 22.
I'd like to resist. Wait. I already resisted this turn. I can't resist again. Okay. 22.
It's irresistible. And they're going to critically fail, so all of the mummies next to you are dead.
Okay.
Nice.
5 more. Yay. That was completely unnecessary, but it was dramatic, so I had to. And Hammy is still independent. I don't know. Does anybody want to get lassoed?
Not into
Is
that.
anybody on the? Nobody's wounded, are they? Just at all?
I'm missing 1 HP.
I'm
I'm
still.
Sleep says,
missing
not injured,
60.
so-
You're missing 60.
Yeah, like Raven's looking a little rough.
Yeah, well, can't really do much about that with. Can you use medicine on undead? No, not unless you have the feet. And familiars can't
They
take
need
feet.
stitch flesh, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, we
I'll
need
walk it
harm.
off. It'll be fine. Rub some dirt in it.
All right, Hemi's.
Quick, get some bright light on him, so he's doing better.
Right. Hemi's gonna start following the cats. Mull.
All right, well, how the fuck do I get up that cliff face? How tall is that cliff face?
I don't know. Let's just use what it looks like, which I think is 50 feet. Yeah, it's 50 feet.
Well, I can start climbing up, but I won't get there anytime soon.
Only the pets can fly. Sorry, Morg, you're a pet.
I can fly you up there.
All right, I will 1 action run up to Raven. Is there a backpack action where I can just hop on his back?
Oh, with Raven?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I grapple Raven.
Yeah, technically you're riding him. It takes you an action every turn to hold on. It takes him an action every turn to make sure you don't fall off.
Oh, I don't care if he falls
All
off.
right. That's perfectly fine. Yeah. So I run up and I just what was his name? Yamcha onto his back.
Do you say anything?
Do they hang on?
He's like, giddy up.
I'm like, yeah, let's get up there. Let's get. Wait, are you wearing your cloak or is your cloak over there?
I'm always wearing it. It's just separate bundle
Okay.
for
All right.
if I send it away.
I have 2 cloaks.
Yeah. Oh shit.
So yeah, I get up underneath your cloak
grab
and
one.
cling on. I got 2 actions left to do. I don't know what.
Can you feed him a potion?
Sure, probably. How about this bottled sunlight?
Wait till we get up in the air.
All right. I guess I will. Anything? Are you planning on making any skill checks I can aid you on?
That makes sense. Maybe.
Or I guess I could just 2 action hold and attack action in case we get within range of somebody.
That's probably best.
You could, or you could help him with a perception check, because like maybe there's shit up there that nobody can see yet, and that has been damaged with mental attacks.
Yeah, the thing about my perception though. So no, I'll just 2 action hold and action to attack.
Okay.
I think that's how that works, right?
Yeah,
I
2
will
for
look
1.
it up in the meantime. But,
Close
2
enough
actions
for
for 1.
now. Yeah, you look it up, because that's all you can do that turn anyway.
Yep.
Where the fuck is Victoria? Is there a way to like ping a character from the battle?
Yeah, if you hover
He's
over
far
the
south.
characters in initiative, you can see them highlighted on the map.
Oh, the little tiny red box around him. Okay.
She's down here.
Okay. Oh, duh! You can double click on him, and it zooms in on him.
Oh, that's better.
Neat. Victoria doesn't have anything approaching flying. Nope. She can. How that? Okay, so how fast do you go when you turn to that? 10 feet. Let's not do that. Anybody want a blessing? She's gonna walk. She's gonna walk around the cliff face.
See you in 10 minutes.
years.
Yeah, yeah. Because she's not climbing. She knows she can't do it. That's a fun turn for her. Raven.
I'm moving.
But yes, I checked 2 actions, and your turn immediately ends to prepare a single action. The condition I'm preparing for is within melee range of a zombie or a mummy. So if he flies me next to a mummy, I get to take a swing at it as my reaction.
Didn't you have to spend an action to get there first? So you only had 2, so you could.
I'm quickened. Yep, quickened action to run over, 1 action to grab, 2 actions to prepare.
Thank you for.
I spend an action to have Talon make me fly twice. It's just not.
As we go by, take a swipe at that guy.
I'm gonna be sad if you kill it in one hit.
Why so sad?
Because it's like you don't even give a shit. You're just flying by. You're like, whoop, cut his head off.
Hell yeah, that's awesome.
Cut his head off.
Do specifically that.
Oh, here's what I'll do. I'm going to spend 1 action to fly twice, 1 action to keep him from falling, and 1 action to share weakness with him for next round. So that
Once we're up there, feel free to drop me.
okay, and I'll let you go. That's free action.
Okay,
So
so
we're up.
you already doubled all of that?
Yeah, that's the critical damage.
I want to
double.
stay up in the air.
Oh, but it's a critical hit. It's a decrepit mummy, so it counts for more and it falls apart.
So I just whoop as we go
Right.
by.
It was technically at 1 hit point, but it has a flaw that you critically hit on it, so it falls apart.
Gotcha.
And I'm up in the air where I've dropped him.
You dropped him. Okay. Then can you? Okay, so I guess you're basically on the edge of the cliff. All right.
Oh wait, I'm hasted too. I forgot I was hasted, so I won't be flying. I'm sorry. I'm going to attack one of these guys. I forgot I had another attack.
You won't be flying him? You mean what? Huh?
No. I mean, I was going to stay in the air because I thought I was out of actions, but I'm not out of action. So I'm going to actually land and hit one of these guys with my final quickened action. That makes sense?
Sure. Yeah.
So I had extra action. So I drop and I flurry this guy on the left. Hit the right buttons here. That's a crit. So add 7 to that for my weakness 28. Take 56.
All right,
With-
Doesn't a crit automatically kill them?
No. Yeah, kind of. If they're below a certain
Oh,
number of
man.
hit points, then yes.
I see.
But which one? Pick one.
That was the one to my left.
Okay.
And since that killed it, my second half of my flurry will be on the other one. Yeah. So plus 7. Did I? 23, 7, 30. So take 60.
Yeah, I know.
And now I'm done.
Okay, so are both you and Mull on the stone now on the ground?
Yes.
And there are embers everywhere, and you smell wood. But I want both of you to roll a perception check as well to see if you can notice just some motion out of the left side of your eye.
I forgot to add my healing. Perception?
Yeah.
Should have rolled that privately.
Yeah, I meant to. Sorry, I forget to roll those privately. I do that.
It's fine. So,
Yeah, now we know
Yeah.
you suck.
all right, so Mull, I'm doing the right button. I am. Okay. So Mull sees in the center of your screen a 20-foot wide area of falling water that's red. It's rust or blood or something that's red water.
That's a lot of wine. What's the source of it? Can I tell where it's coming from?
It's
The skeleton's
like
no
obviously
wino.
magical because it starts in midair and creates an arc of droplets in just that area.
There's like a blood waterfall over here.
I'll be back.
I'll get check it out in a minute.
That's my kind of waterfall.
Edmond goes, "Don't put it out till I get to see it." And oh, good, now it's the mysterious woman's turn. All right,
Who's super happy ally for us?
right. Totally.
Pirate
And we
name.
just killed her pet. That we
Okay,
don't
was
know
having
about.
fun earlier.
She cocks both of her guns and shoots you, screaming, "You killed Momo!" They were warning shots.
Once again,
What?
I said they were warning shots. I rolled a 2 and a 3.
Oof.
once again, Red Devil is the problem.
Nothing bad has happened yet.
Got to figure out how to get you consequences.
She goes, I forgot the voice I had for her. Hold on. She's like, oh, hold on a second.
Well, her voice has changed now that she's angry.
Yeah, I guess. She goes, "Which one of you done it? Which one of you killed my bird?"
Red grinning.
Nimue points
I
at
was
Shadow
down there, so I
Nimue.
couldn't see, but it was probably Nimue.
One Nimue hides behind the other.
She's angrily reloading, and
It
she
was
says,
this one.
"Where's this Nimue? Which one?"
Great.
There's like 3 of them.
God, imagine if they cast mirror
Are you
image
trying-
both of them.
I can cast invisibility.
Robert, are you trying to mislead her at all? Because that sounded honest, but you could be rolling deception if you want to try to confuse her.
I do have quick coercion, if you want to call it that.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, you can coerce a creature after 1 round of conversation instead of 1 minute. So sure, I'll roll roll intimidation. Doesn't make sense, but that's what it says.
Well, what are you trying to get her to do?
I'm trying to get her to shoot Nimue
Fuck's sake.
instead of me. No.
Well, that would get a +2. That's not that hard.
No, I wasn't trying to do anything. I was just being a jackass.
Okay, that's fine. You're just telling her the truth.
Right. I was just having a conversation.
All right, well, that's obviously her turn. And then the stupid mummies. Oh, man, I wish they would just run away. Okay, well, that one was my initiative one, so that one's not actually on the screen.
Any lightning?
Thank you. Forgot. Everybody roll a
Fine.
d20. Lowest one wins.
All right. I rolled the lowest with a 3.
Yeah, that's
That's what you get. That's what you get for reminding him.
okay. Roll a reflex save. I bet you're just gonna dodge it anyway.
That's the plan, I hope.
Yeah.
Yep,
You
38.
just dodge it.
Spicy.
Backflip it over lightning bolt.
But no, I remind him of these things because I have GM'd before and I know just how difficult it is to remember all of the things going on at once.
Yeah. Thank you. Because like if I don't remember it, why did I try to do it at all? It doesn't have an impact.
Is that mysterious lady on a skeletal horse?
He is.
Not anymore. Oh, was the horse the pet or was it something else?
It was basically a giant cassowary. It was a big ass ostrich looking bird that was skeletal.
Oh, an undead emu.
Yeah.
Well, that needed to die.
Momo,
then.
emu. Momo. Emus are the worst.
It was banished back to Australia.
Where all terrifying things go.
Because they were something will kill it.
Probably a spider.
See, that'll teach her to yell with a bunch of mummies around her.
That's a good point.
That's fine. I'll share.
Hey, gentlemen.
Now we got them all. We got them now.
Right where we want them.
I could just become a fireball.
I don't know how like emotionally perceptive you guys are. That's mostly up to, in my opinion, up to how the character functions. Like, if you don't try to read people's emotions, then I'm not going to tell you this. But otherwise, you guys have high enough perception scores. If you tend to pay attention to those things, you see that they tend to have looks of sadness and fear on their faces.
Well, they should be at
Like
first.
they don't want to be doing what they're doing.
Yeah.
Kind of. Well, sucks to be them. Lightning bolt.
Nice.
I'm stiff. I'll be back.
Thank God we are super flanked.
You think?
You're flanked
Yeah.
on flanked.
All right, because this one fumbled, I'm going to say he falls off the cliff because I was tempted to say it anyway.
It's hilarious. Just crumbles down the side.
Thunk, thunk, lands on fire.
Chunk, chunk.
There, lands on fire. All right, so one got a crit on Raven again,
Lucky Boston.
and one of them hit Mull. Okay. $38 from a fist from Raven, and roll a Fortitude save for Curse.
38. I want to resist 13 of that. Make that 25.
And 15 to Mull. And he has to too.
75, 83. Yeah, we got this, Mull.
How many hit points do you have right now, John?
83.
Oh my god. What's your fucking total max? 144.
Yeah. And I heal 22 per round.
What
Yeah.
regeneration?
That's why I'm not
Holy
why I'm not
crap.
super worried being surrounded most of the time.
That you are what Nimue thought she was. Sorry, what Nick,
You make me.
thought she was.
You make me a vampire.
Hey, I can make that happen.
This is the guy who's like worships the god of the sun becomes a vampire. It's very
Yeah.
ironic.
I fight for the cause of good. I'll channel
At
holy
night.
energy. Ow! 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 Ow!
And remember, Mole, you have an additional 7 hit point damage weakness proc on these guys from my shared weakness next time.
Did you say Mull?
All right, you got that,
he's
Rob?
not here.
Oh. Well, I was telling the character anyway, so.
He wasn't here for it, so he doesn't
Robert
know.
gets...
How much damage I take?
Oh, I don't remember.
15, I think it was.
How much was it to Raven? 38?
Oh, wait a second.
I think it was... Okay, we'll go with 15. I thought it was 19. Maybe it's 15. Let's go with 15.
I may be wrong.
Oh, could you swap out that token on the map for the new Mull?
Oh,
Because that one's tied to the old character
yeah.
Now with more panache.
sheet. Ha! Somebody else seems to be taking all this damage. And do I need a fort save for anything?
Oh, yes. You need to do a Fortitude save, please, for the curse.
Alright.
Come on, somebody fail. Come on, somebody fail.
26.
Fail!
Yay!
It only means that you can't heal damage they do.
Is
Okay.
is mummy rot a disease?
Yes.
I forgot I'm immune.
It's a curse, too.
Oh, not immune to curses.
I know. We had this conversation.
I slept since in.
Cursed disease.
So, Robert, in case you missed it, Raven got critically hit once, and he doesn't care because he regenerates like a motherfucker.
Right.
They also said you had a +7 to something.
Yeah, you have a +7 to your damage because I have shared their weakness with you.
Oh, thank you. I gotta turn on my thaumaturge bullshit.
It's only 2 more than he was doing anyway, because they have a weakness 5 to fire.
There's a button for that.
The thaumaturge bullshit button.
Oh, the bullshit button. Yep.
Thought I maybe didn't transfer it from my last character.
No, the pirate chick actually is getting beat on. Wow, 3 hits.
Oh.
Okay. You hear her bones crack. And she goes, come on, guys, you're gonna have to do better than that.
Apparently, getting hit improves her mood.
She does seem to enjoy it, yeah.
Masochist.
Deeps, your turn.
All right, I'm gonna move a little bit, and then I'll put the guy that's in the fire on his misery. That seems like a good thing
Yes,
to
you're
do.
very kind.
I am. 3 hit.
I don't care. He just fell off a cliff. He's on his back in the fire. Oh, yeah,
3
yeah.
hits. And that wasn't enough. Oops, where's my thing? Yeah.
Oh my
There you go.
god, you're bothering to do spells on them too? He's dead. He's
Well, I wasn't sure it was enough. I mean, sometimes overkill is a pretty cool thing. The light mixing with the fire, as his sad existence burns away into brilliance. Kind of beautiful.
I'll count that as getting disintegrated because he's in fire. He got hit with holy light, and he has that critical thing. So sure, he falls apart.
If anyone should be disintegrated, it's that guy.
Yeah. And that's it for Deep's turn.
Deep just done.
Oops, sorry. I'll go back. My fault.
Oh, yeah. Nimue's.
Attack the pirate! Attack the pirate!
Yeah, I'll take the pirate.
No,
I'll do that now.
No, I'm waiting to cast the Tetralammet. Just hold up.
Uh,
I put the spell for this exact reason.
Let's see.
Did she say her
No.
name at all? Okay.
On one of the mummies surrounding Mull and Raven, Shadow Nimue is going to cast Evil Eye.
Hey, Jake, get rid of the one that's in the fire.
Oh, thanks.
The one
Okay.
bottom left.
Uh-huh.
Roll a DC 27 will save.
Fail.
Fail.
Yeah.
It is second one,
Okay.
and she casts.
That is so underwhelming. You're like, kill 11 of them, make one guy
Hey.
feel bad in his tum-tum.
Hey,
One guy a little upset in his
Yeah.
tummy.
When they
She
say-
casts
they said
invisibility
critical
on
roll
herself.
once, you can't have a guitar solo every turn.
Shadow Nimue is now invisible, but the mount is still visible because it's a separate creature.
Okay.
And regular Nimue.
Is that Nimue Classic?
Yeah.
Yep.
Now with Norden.
It's Nimue Vanilla.
The original
Is
mop.
going to cast invisibility on herself, the greater invisibility they're adding. And she's going to fly up a bit more. 20 feet. That's it. Didn't accomplish much, but did something.
We are hiding from our consequences.
Yeah.
That's how I describe my days off. Didn't do much, but I did something.
I slept for 11 hours last night, and it was glorious.
Nice.
Jeez.
Oh, wow.
That's freakishly weird.
Yeah, I didn't think I was as tired as I was. Went to bed at midnight and woke up at 11.
I had a night like that the other day. Those are glorious.
Yeah,
Couple of
that was
years.
nice.
Yeah, a couple of years ago, I didn't sleep for 48 hours, and then I slept for 14 hours in a row.
Wow.
Don't know how that happened.
Do it.
That doesn't seem like enough
Right.
sleep for that much time up.
Nope, but yeah, still a lot.
I moved the Neolings, the Doomlings, to the top of the cliff, but they're also hovering 20 feet above it. It has a little marker on it for 20 feet. Just want to let you know.
Yeah.
All right, Edmond. Fucking demons that take actions. There's nothing else to do down here.
Hey, come on, guys, join the party.
He could start looting the ship.
That's a very selfish thing to do. Yes, he could. That is in line with his character. Thank you, Robert.
Yeah. I got the idea from earlier when Nimue looted the party staff.
I only took a bit of gold to give everyone some stuff, man.
Oh my god.
Such a waste of a good demon. But this Brimarack is kind of crappy. He already used the fireball he had. And that's kind of the most he's useful for. Well, whatever. Oh, no. No, fuck it. The demon has to take so long to get places. He just lets him go. And so, yeah, Edmond disappears into the hold of the ship.
Mm-hmm.
He still has his big-ass, hairy gorilla demon sitting on top, just like looking around. So you know he's around here somewhere. And Hemi continues to fly. Let's just say he's with the familiars. He's a little bit behind them. The familiars, like he's not a familiar. He's like the fifth member of the party. Victoria keeps walking around the cliff.
Can the two Nimues, two cats and Hammy form a band called the Familiars?
Yes.
Why the hell not? Oh shit.
I can see Hammy as the drummer.
Yeah, when we take a break from the game at the end of this one, they can go on tour, make some money for
They're all
us.
independent, so they just fuck off and go on tour.
Like,
And one of them has speech, so they can be a singer.
yeah, awesome.
Jake, you got to make a video now. Make a band out of Familiars.
Actually, yeah, we could. Why not? They just have to have performance ability. That's not hard to do.
Yeah, one of them needs to be able to vocalize.
Talon plays bass.
Give Can you give melee attack to any of them to play the drums?
You don't need to like that for that.
Oh, you call it?
Yeah.
You call it Hemi and the Pussycats?
Why not? It's Raven's turn.
Oh. Let's kill some shit.
You got those? I'll get these.
Okay, we got these.
You take the 500 on the right, I'll get the 400 on the left.
Fucking back to back, all cinematic, Matrix style,
Right.
spinning around.
Let's see. Who to kill? I'm going to target that guy.
Okay.
And I'm going to do my flurry.
Forgive me
My
for
Michael
neglecting
Jackson
you
glove.
guys.
So good.
Oh,
Just recentering the map.
crap it. I missed.
Whoa! Yeah. Wow. Whoa. Wow.
Okay, second half of the
Yeah.
flurry on the same guy.
If you had only rolled a 2, you would have hit.
Oh,
Yeah, he rolled a 2.
now I rolled a 2. I rock. That's 27 damage to the one top left of me.
Not the second one, huh? Not okay.
Is there one that's sickened?
Punch him right in the gut.
Let's see. So that was one action.
There is one that's sickened. His AC is 1 lower.
So he's not dead, is he?
No. No.
Let's hit him a second time. God dang it!
I think you're behind Nimue on kills now.
I think I am.
That
Let's see, 1, 2. Third action. Let's try again.
wait a second. Oh yeah, you were already on your -10 for that attack, weren't you? Ouch.
Yeah. Huh.
You're rolling a d20, right?
Yeah.
Really D20.
A fucking
Oh,
D6.
did you do it? Did you got a straight? No. I thought you did 1, 2, 3, 4.
With my last action, I'm going to try to intimidate the one to my left. Since I can't hit
Ow.
anything.
Like, you don't even have spells you could use.
Mm-mm. I do have a True Strike spell, which I probably should have used in light of my rolls.
It's ironic, but
I don't blame you for not using it on the mummy.
Right? I just need to roll a 2. There's my intimidation check on the guy to the left of me. I'm done.
He screams at him after he misses 4 times in a row.
he did. He actually succeeded. Okay. You said to the guy on the guy to the left of you?
Yeah.
Okay. He's
My first instinct with that last action was to fly up in the air, but I wasn't gonna leave Mull surrounded by all those guys.
I'm fine. Very survivable.
yes, he is.
Me too. We got this together though. We got this.
Yeah, but he's unexpectedly survivable. I can literally calculate how survivable you are, John. I can't with fucking Mull.
Well, it's because everything's a hazard.
He's
No,
an
it's because
enigma.
no critical
+2,
means
baby.
anything.
Plus, actually, I think it's only +1.
Getting kicked in the balls, is it a hazard? Yes. Everything is.
Oh, I fell out of the initiative when you swapped my tokens.
Oh, no wonder. What the?
I think I went after Raven, right?
Yes. But before the mummies.
Okay.
Right, thank you. I shall target the guy to the right of me and say, "Well, your turn to die." As that's intimidation check. Demoralize.
Can't believe I missed them all.
I can't either.
Oh shoot! New page. Where's all my hotkeys? No, all my macros are broken.
You have only Paizo to blame.
Or the recent update that you did.
Or I guess it's my fault too, because I'm the one that updated to the new rules.
Yeah.
Okay, intimidation. Here we go. 23? I shouldn't be standing next to Raven.
You rolled a 2.
It succeeds.
Okay,
Hmm.
so he's frightened 1.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. It wasn't a 1. So he's frightened 1. That gives me panache, which I need to drag out from my sheet now because my macro is broken.
Oh, that's right.
And then I will use a impaling finisher
Oh,
with a lance to hopefully attack the 2 guys in a row there. Not the lance, the flail,
oh, okay.
because it does bludgeoning, right? So that works.
Yes. And I have to look at the flail again because I don't remember the special weird shit, or if I have to remember anything to do.
I think if I crit, it procs that cone attack, is what it did last.
Was that how
last week?
that worked?
Yeah, that's why I accidentally hit you with it.
As you're swinging, I'm like, careful with that thing. Oh my god.
So yeah, there's that. That's a 40 to hit.
That probably does it.
Does a 40 hit?
Yes!
Will the cone
That
wipe
would
out the one
crit me.
above the first one?
Oh my god. That's frightening.
All right, yeah. So what happens with the cone?
Okay, so
'Cause I don't know if you had that in the description.
yeah, it triggers the lower one, so not the 6d12, it would be the 4d12 eradicate death. That's a wow. Well, would you roll 4d12 damage for me and then double it?
Ow.
All right. 4d12, 24, double to 48.
Oh my god.
I will let her
Okay.
do it to the next person.
Yeah.
Boom goes the dynamite.
That's just like a flamethrower. Just flash of light and they just fall
Yep.
apart. You hear one of them go, ah. Like it's relief.
Sweet
Yeah.
release.
Serenity now.
They did.
Got him. Well.
Oh, that was a cone. Sorry, the one right next to also.
Yeah, I was just saying like the one above it would that have hit that
Sort
too?
of. I guess roll a saving throw. It failed, but didn't critically fail, so it takes 24.
I flinch every time that thing procs.
Yeah.
Got PTSD from that thing. I mean, it's called Raven's
Yeah.
Bane, so it makes
So
sense.
that was hasted or one action to demoralize, one action attack. Can I do a step as a hasted action, or does it have to be a stride?
It could be a step or stride, I think.
I don't know why you couldn't do a step.
Well, so as a reaction, I will do you're next on this guy to demoralize him. Like, well, buddy, looks like you're next in line.
Oh,
So see,
sadly,
let me
you
roll,
see-
see if I get a 1.
You see hope on their features.
You guys
Well,
just stand here and we'll
28
kill y'all.
success. He's frightened 1. So that was a reaction. Third action, hasted action to step there, and then final action, impaling finisher upwards.
Okay, I think I wrote it into it, but I think the flail only procs once per round.
That's all right. I'm using my other hand, my other blade for this, the steering blade, so I don't accidentally nuke Raven.
Thank you.
Okay.
So Matt -4. So this is one attack roll compared to both of their ACs.
And this is your last action?
They do.
This is the last action, yeah. Last action hero.
Are you dual wielding?
I am. I got my steering blade in one hand and the flail in the other.
Woo. Holy
One
shit.
scary goblin.
So
Fucking critical hit.
Yep.
critical damage, 60 spicy damage.
Oh my god!
That's great.
Come on, cut them in half. Do something cool. Do something cool.
How you want to do it?
No, I just got they're really light because they're mummies. They're maybe desiccated. So I just hold them up and I got like the 2 mummies shish kebabbed on my short sword.
And they're still burning.
They'll be ready in about 2 minutes.
It's like a tiny barbarian.
I know you don't want to, but I would totally give you a free intimidation check to demoralize Raven if you wanted to.
I'll take it.
Do it.
I'm having fun, Raven. What about you?
Remember that shadow bullshit?
See, that's will DC.
That's a good one.
My God, I rolled a 36.
Well, my will DC is a 27, so that's a crit.
No, not quite.
No. It's 1 point off of a crit.
Oh. Yeah, that's right.
It's still scary.
And thus ends the turn of Mull to go.
Okay.
That was a good turn.
Yeah, you think?
A little
Yes,
more
it
of them
was.
dead than when I went.
That was very cool.
I was just you're the vampire. I'm the luck vampire. I just stole it from you.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. So the mysterious woman. Okay, hold on. I have like 2 character sheets for her. They're undead. She can't do her cool weird shit. Man. God, she lost her fucking pet. Like,
Yeah.
That's rough.
she's a beastmaster.
Oh no!
shit.
She was.
Oh no! That's ouch.
Oh,
She was a beastmaster.
not anymore.
I think Nimue is gonna be a new pet.
She doesn't have a ton of options now. I guess she will shoot someone twice. Okay. 2 attacks and then 1 attack again. Yeah, okay. So she can do that. Oh my god. There. Oh my god. Okay, so she shoots one of them, and it's dead, just blown away by basically a shotgun. And then her gun jams and misfires in her hand. So there's this, and she's like trying to clean it, and she's got powder on her face.
Just want to point out this poor performance reflects on Jake and not Arcane Override. Right.
I'm rolling ones. I'm rolling bad.
Character's awesome. The dice suck.
Oh fuck! Instead of trying to fix her gun, she's just gonna command her steed, and it runs.
She's probably the smartest one here. Realize when it's time to go.
Oh wait, that was the bad guy. Did I do the bad guy? Oh, I didn't do lightning. Did I do lightning?
No.
You need the mummies yet.
Yes.
Because lightning come after
Oh,
the
you
mummies.
got rid of your initiative mummy, I think.
Motherfucker! I thought I moved that
Yeah.
off the screen.
You did.
Oh,
Was he the one that fell in the fire?
no, I guess I misremembered which one it was. But
Oh.
I think that the mummies went last.
They did.
Yeah.
They were
Okay.
last.
So then we'll have each of you roll a random d20 to see who gets lightning bolted. If it's Deeps, then I'm going to say it also hits Edmond because he might be right next to where the lightning bolt is.
Nope. It's gonna be Mull.
You are a
Gotta be
lightning magnet.
Wow.
I am.
It's 3 times in a row, isn't it?
Wow.
Bring it. Reflex.
Yeah, but he doesn't care.
That's that.
Stop.
That's because he's dual wielding. The lightning's just drawing those weapons.
This time I'm gonna do a backflip.
You're planning how you're avoiding the lightning.
Oh my
44.
God.
He wasn't kidding.
Oh my god.
That is a critical success.
You know, I do a backflip and
Dude,
halfway
could-
through it I step and boost off of the lightning itself.
Can the
Ride
lightning
the
hit a
lightning.
mummy instead?
Oh God.
So yes, Chad, I rolled a natural 20 for a 44.
Yeah, you got a 44. The DC was a 30. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a critical, I guess, technically. 2 levels of critical success. So, sure, let's say it somehow deflects off of your random luck bullshit shield and hits the thigh of one of the mummies. It's
Awesome.
insane. Just insane.
Yeah, just don't hit me up with any will saves, please.
We know his weakness now.
Oh, yeah.
Nimue.
Nimue.
Catastrophic, whatever nonsense.
Hey, leave me alone.
Morgan, it's your turn.
Yes. All right. So I will. Yeah. Right about here. I'm ascending up as I'm already 50 feet up, so I kind of keep going up, say like 70 feet, whatever. Plenty of airspace. Target the bottom right corner guy, or bottom left, sorry, corner guy. Divine Lance, you know how it goes.
And then roll a perception check when you're done with your attack, please.
Critical hit.
31.
Wait, which fucking one?
The bottommost left of the group that's trying to.
That's the
Oh,
second
Raven
one.
there.
Oh.
Sure.
Jake, did you have them attack on their turn? You did the lightning.
No, you're
The
right.
attacks.
Oh yeah, the mummies actually didn't go.
What?
Yeah, they were
Yeah,
just
the
so stupefied by that they all just stood there.
They're
and
so
applauded.
blown away that they just
I'm thinking
lost
of the next
their
phase. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm keeping my
Yeah,
critical.
I know. It's the same roll. It's fine.
Also, after this round, they stop being sickened.
Raven. How? Hit, crit, hit.
Mhm.
How? You're like the only one getting hit by these things at all.
Because I'm standing next to a luck vampire.
Mull's AC is at least 30, right?
Yes, it is 30.
Ooh, tied.
Yep, couldn't hit Mull at all. Hit Raven 3 times. And these three wander further onto the pirate ship, following the chick that ran away. I guess they would actually catch up and be surrounding her now, because the mountain didn't have enough time to move more than once. Okay, so damage.
Damn damage.
It
Yep.
does damn damage.
So 11 damage to Raven. This is bludgeoning. I'm imagining you're going to choose to resist this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So first was 11, and then the second was 11. And then the third was the crit, and it was 36.
Hmm. Well, I'll resist the first one. And then take 47. Ow.
Well, after you resist the first one, doesn't that give you resistance of the type of damage that you resisted equal to 5 or 7 or something?
Oh, yeah, you're right. Crap, I forgot all about that. Damn complex characters. So instead of 47, I'm going to take 37. Thank you for reminding me of that.
Sure.
70.
I wish I was keeping track of how much damage Raven has taken so far. Other people might have been dead by now.
Yeah, he is a sponge.
Down to 68 hit points.
Yeah, he's
It's fine.
Less than half.
That's 2 flail hits away from dying. You're fine.
Yeah.
Remember, hit points are just a resource to get through a fight. As long as you live,
Alright.
you're good. Or if you unlive. I don't know how it works with vampires.
If it gets bad, I'll just fly up in the air for a couple of rounds, heal up, and come back down.
Let's go. Peace.
Okay, so deeps. I have to look at what the fuck you rolled.
I didn't
Okay,
roll
yeah, please
damage
do.
yet. And here you go. Oh, that probably did it. Look at all the colors.
That is quite beautiful.
Oh, just from the sky
It's all right.
next to Raven and Mull, there's this lightning bolt of godly power exploding mummies.
Got black for piercing damage, orange for fire damage, purple for spirit damage, white for vitality damage.
Wow.
Very pretty.
It's a rainbow of pain.
The pain bow.
This guy.
The pain bow.
Taste the rainbow.
Taste the rainbow.
Ah,
It's the
Jinx.
rainbow, baby. Yep.
Okay, so perception check, please, Mull.
Yes. I almost forgot. Thank you.
Oh, you said mole?
Yeah. No, fuck, mother.
No,
God
I
damn
meant
it.
me.
Yes.
I'm good.
Listen to what I say. Ignore what I'm saying. Whoa. God, you add a lot. Yeah, you add a lot. Okay. So you got a 36. So
Nice.
you see a... How do I put this? A rippling, shadowy eye with a black tentacle-like trail up in the sky looking down on your group. You know from dealing with undead, I guess, and magic. Do you have Arcana? Or is this Divine? What the fuck kind of magic skills do you have?
You mean actual spell
No, not
casting?
spellcasting, just your skills.
Or just skills? He has occultism, religion are both
Oh,
trained,
roll occultism.
and that's it. Wolf. It's an eye. I don't know that much.
21 is not that bad.
It's only I only have a plus 12.
Okay, well, you would know that this is a magical sensor of some sort. At the very least. You might not know what the spell is, but you know this is basically somebody spying on you. And the size and shape of it is otherworldly. It's not something that would be cast by a normal spellcaster in this era. So I guess you might presume it's some evil, powerful force.
This is in the sky? Like above
Yeah, it's
us?
above you.
Let me shoot in the eye. next round. Fuck you, guy.
Oh, there's an Eidolon, a ghost Eidolon that if it's level 7, I think no, it's level 17, I think. If it struck the eye, it would harm the caster.
Awesome.
I don't know why, but that's what it has. Okay, so Nimue, yeah, Nimue's turn.
Oh god. Let's see. Original Nimue is gonna use one action to tell the other one where to go. To go right next to her. She's going to dismount and get on the broom. So now they're both invisible on the broom. And they start, let's see, flying. Let's see. Let me zoom in because I can't see these numbers. They fly here, flying towards the upper side of that cliff.
Okay.
That's 6 actions, believe it or not.
That's 6 actions. We moved this much.
Does Edmond find anything good?
Yeah. I mean, do the cats do anything?
Oh fuck. Yeah, they would. I'm trying to refresh myself with the cats. What the fuck are their actual abilities?
They can slink into shadows, turn into.
No, they have manual dexterity. They start opening crates and barrels.
Oh. I believe they first have to turn into like a Nimue version, and like a because of the master form is what gives them the manual dexterity.
Oh, they don't have it as a separate skill?
I believe not, unless they just do. But that's what makes the most sense for me. Like they have that because they can turn into Nimue.
If that's the case, I'm so confused. So, is that normally part of the ability
Claro.
to a master? Because if so, then you don't need to have it as a separate ability, and you could have given them speech. You know what? It doesn't matter to the situation. They can use their fucking noses. They're smart. They pick
Sure.
shit apart and they dive in their stuff.
I'll figure it out later.
They're probably finding rats, as a matter of fact. Okay, so that was 20, 30. Okay, so I said Hemi was in the air. Hemi is in the air 20 feet over where near Raven and Mull are. And he just, like, pulls out one of Edmond's elixirs. And he goes,
Who's that for, Hammy?
just points at you.
I'm all right, but okay.
Are you hurt?
Not bad.
That's all.
I've got 99 more hit points than you.
That's all he can do that turn. So next turn he can give it to you if you want.
Okay, sure.
Victoria. All right.
Getting her steps in.
Still getting that Oregon Trail riding around.
Yeah, she ran into a cliff.
I'm gonna say at this point she's on the upper level, just way to the west. Safer than climbing when you have no athletics.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair.
Raven.
All right, Mole, we got 7 of these, and my turn and your turn. Let's kill them all.
All right.
Whoa, what was that?
That was me zooming for the stream.
That was, you're ready for your close-up.
Yeah.
I'm going to target the guy directly
Don't
to my
botch.
north, and I'm going to flurry.
Don't botch
With
it.
M&Ms.
Oh, now you jinxed me. What? What'd you say about M&M's?
flurry with M&Ms, or like Oreo cookie crumb.
Oh, a McFlurry.
Yeah.
Fucking-
Oh yeah.
I love no, not
Oh,
a
yeah.
McFlurry.
There
Dairy
you
Queen.
go.
Like
Take
I
one
said,
off
Dairy
the map.
Queens.
What did I come?
Huh?
Did you come? You can have it. Don't pretend.
Now that I
I hear you.
understood.
It's the understanding part that's difficult.
Somebody took 26, 52. The guy north of me.
I forgot you add stuff to that. Fuck.
Yeah. Someday I'll figure that out to make it automatic. I just don't want to do it during the game.
All right. That's dead.
All right. Well, that's part 1 of my flurry. Part 2 of my flurry goes to the guy top left. The guy already hit a few times. 25.
Is dead.
All right, so it's flurry. That is 1 action. I'm going to hit the guy next to me with my second action at a -10 penalty. Damn it. Third action, I'm going to try that again with my -10 penalty. That time I got him.
Nice.
Takes 30
I'm sorry. Which fucking one is
to the
this?
left of me, directly left.
Okay.
Is he still standing? And with my
Yeah, still at
last
10.
action, my last hasted action, I'm going to try one more time and swing for the fences on him. Oh, I got him.
Because of frightened.
Because of fright, and take another
Wow.
31.
Wow.
Nice.
Wow. All
That's
right.
awesome.
I'm
He's
done.
Oh,
All right, I
yeah.
got 3. You got to get 4 of them all. Good luck.
I'm only good with they're standing next to each other.
Yeah.
I get okay.
You move behind the
second-
one, just corner attack.
I interpret that as Raven giving me permission to use the flail.
That makes sense.
Yes.
So I will precariously tumble through this guy's space across the cliff face there.
Whoa.
Oh god.
Don't roll a 1.
I imagine even if you roll a
Oh
one,
man, you're gonna get smoked.
Why would you put that energy out?
I think you just got a one.
Okay,
You got like 24.
I get +2 from Bouncy Goblin, I believe. Yeah, 34.
Okay, you succeed. Weird.
All right, grants me panache.
You add 20.
Add that effect.
No.
I guess I don't need to make this a finisher, because I think if I hit him, he's gonna die. So no finisher with the flail. Oh no, that's the sheath button. That's not what I wanted.
Colonel Mustard in the library with a flail.
There's why are there so many actions that start with S? It sucks for us half. I forgot the word.
Asleep?
Sure.
Dyslexic.
Oh, okay.
Half dyslexic? Does that mean only one of the numbers moves?
That means undiagnosed dyslexic.
Ah, okay.
All right, so a hit, not a crit, so it does not proc. But that guy does take some damage.
Raven sweats a little
Remember,
less.
you can also willfully activate the cone.
I thought that
Well,
was
it's
like
on a
a
critical.
cooldown. I thought.
Yeah, but how much?
Well, it's once per round.
Oh yeah, what's my cooldown on the cone?
I don't know. I should say it in the item. Hold on.
Once per minute.
Yeah, you didn't do that.
Oh, wait, no. No, you're right. Once per round is when you critically hit.
Right, but the one that is willful activation of it is once per minute. It takes 2 actions.
But I did that last week.
That was like a week ago, man. That's more than a minute.
Yeah. As
How long is a
hard
minute?
as we're trying, I don't think I get to hit Raven with that.
All right. As hard as we're trying.
I can take it.
So 22, do anything? 22 damage.
Oh, I'm sorry. 22. Yes, it's dead.
All right. Then that was tumble through action, strike action, step action, strike action. Come Come on, baby, crit. Come on, baby, crit. No, just a hit.
Just rolled a 2.
The boring old hit. Yes, a 21 damage to him.
And that triggers the. Wait.
No, it's not a crit, so.
No, are you doing fire? No. Oh, you're using Raven's Bane. Okay.
Yeah, no fire on this one.
Okay.
I'm using the.
So do you get to add the 7 from me at that point then?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
in there.
I didn't see it. Oh, I see
You
it.
see the Thalm. Oh, I called it Thalm White weakness. I gotta go update it.
Okay, it's still up.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
All right, in turn.
Dude.
Oh wait, we were flanked. Did that was the flanking considered in his AC when I hit? Because it doesn't show that.
It
to
was
me.
not.
Does that change it to a crit?
Not. Yeah. Oh, that one, the hit by 9 would change it to a crit. Was that the one before though?
I rolled a 20 to hit on this previous one.
So it'd be a 22.
Would a 22 be a crit? Probably not.
No.
Yeah. All right. So never mind. End of my turn. On to Mysterious Woman. Oh, and Jake, did you get a chance to look through that feat I swapped out? It is literally it gives you the ability to give me misfortune.
Oh my god, I forgot about that. So
That's
not in a
all
while, no. Hold on, let me skim it real quick, because
That's if I succeed at something, you can make me roll again, use a new roll, and then that gives me it turns me into a literal luck vampire. I get a cursed aura where everybody within 5 feet of me has a -1 to saves and skill checks.
Is that like Curse Maelstrom?
Yeah, it's exactly cursed maelstrom.
Oh, nice.
I swapped that out as part of my renewal.
when you succeed at any check. Okay.
So not only do I not use hero points, I'm giving you permission to give me misfortune effects.
I should have finished reading it. Does it just make you re-roll?
At any time, you can give me misfortune effect. I re-roll, have to use a new roll. Then that gives me the cursed aura until I do something with that aura.
I offer to have you roll again. You don't have to accept. Okay. So with that last one, you succeeded to hit him.
No, I missed him. Oh no, I hit
You hit.
for 21
Kill him.
damage. Yep, that's the end of my turn.
Thank you. I'll have to remember the next time you have a turn.
And next time I do something spectacular, it can make me fall on my ass.
Maybe. It's still luck.
Yeah.
So, who has the best view here? I think that would be Morg. Why do I keep doing that? Morg and the Nimues. So, Nimues, please roll perceptions.
Now that sounds like a band. Morgan the Nimues.
Oh.
It's like a lounge
Yeah,
act.
Morg would need-
Perception.
Morg, roll perception!
From the bathroom.
Jesus. Who got the 33? Is that the smaller Nimue?
That's normal Nimue.
Oh, yeah.
Nimue Prime.
Nimue
Oh,
Prime.
sorry, forgot to private, but yeah.
Wow. Okay. So Nimue secondary, the Shadow Nimue, doesn't succeed. The original Nimue sees that there are a few. Where are you? Where the fuck are you? Okay, there you are. So
down there.
the corpses that you just passed, you notice a few of them twitching their hands. One of them bends its leg. Another one moves its head up. And Deeps got a 39.
Nice.
He's really high up. He has a bird's eye view. He sees that all of the corpses from the ship and at least 24 of the mummies are moving. Those that have been killed. What was Anubis saying about how to kill these guys permanently?
What?
What was that?
I said, what was Anubis saying about how to kill these things permanently?
Ooh, what did he say?
I did not write that down, so I don't know.
Can I roll recall knowledge or remembering?
No, I'll just tell you. Fuck it. Just well, because now it's happened. You have to cut their heads off, is what he said. So a lot of them, those that were just disintegrated, don't have heads. You don't have to remember on those. But those that just died, they're getting back up again.
Fun.
So are the dead pirates.
Dead Pirate Roberts.
Mhm.
Yeah.
What about the mount, the pet,
Oh,
the ostrich? No.
I just didn't think of it. Not yet. It'd be a few more turns. So if you guys spend your next round cutting off heads, you won't have to roll on the guys that are getting up right now.
Sounds like a good use of our time.
Let's do some head chopping.
And this lady on the mount attacks, and I'm not gonna roll. Fuck it, because my rolling is shit. So she's gonna kill one of them, and the horse kills another one.
Nice.
So there's still one mummy on her. But her friends, her pirate cohorts, are getting up.
Did the horse cut its head off?
No, the horse didn't cut his head off. She blew the head off of one of the mummies. Like, just that's how she happened to aim.
All right. Well, since like not everyone technically is seeing this owl, this booming voice, maybe some Horus behind that. Declare that the dead are rising again.
He does that with his hoarse voice.
Eh,
He does.
he's a little bit
The
Horace.
Horus voice. The Horus voice.
I was just checking to see if you actually had bullhorn.
There's a spell for
No,
that.
I'm being theatrical.
Oh, okay, so something like the dead rise.
Woo!
So I'm flying there in smoky, sunlit wings. Pull my megaphone.
Oh my god! All of the shads that were on the back half of the ship, just go attack Edmond.
Oh my
Fucking
god,
Chad.
come on, Edmond! Edmond, cut off our heads! He's got demons he's fine.
Only if he's paying attention. And the mummies missed on both Raven and Mull.
Right. Any lightning?
Motherfucker! Thank you. Yes.
The guys waking up, are they mummies also?
Yeah. Wait.
Rolled a 2 on my
What
lightning
would
check.
call this? What would call this a lightning round? I mean,
Ah.
no, I'll see myself.
Oh my god! Oh, that's awesome.
Watch me roll 1 for that.
You just
Oh my God, I
jinxed
did!
yourself, wow. Don't you know those lightnings are for Mull?
I
Yeah. Don't steal them.
should just take that damage off shame.
Not only stealing my lightning, you're stealing my thunder as well.
Let's do a thunder, yes.
Okay, so it's Deeps. Roll a reflex save.
Ah,
And because I said it earlier, it's going to streak out of the cabin that Edmond is currently in, so he gets hit by it too. And he is not a reflex person.
$29.
That is a fail.
Whoa.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. That's 44 electricity damage.
Ow.
That's a
Roll
lot of
low.
damage.
Jesus Christ. Do you have like... No, you don't have electricity resistance. All right, never mind.
Nope. I made a joke, and dice gods spurned me for it.
Yep.
That's how it goes.
The dice gods thought that would be funny.
Where are you, by the way? Are you by the base of the cliff there?
I'm like right on the bottom of the cliff. I don't know how to ping shit on
Yeah,
this
there.
map. I don't know if there's a button for that, but yeah.
You
Just
click
hold
and hold the
click.
thing.
Yeah.
Hold left click. Okay, thank you.
Okay, so the mummies are done. There are only 4 mummies up that get to take attacks. So what I described just then was happening on their round that turn. So they're just wiggling. They're not operative yet as opponents. So you can spend this time, at least this one round, destroying them without having to roll if you can get to them.
Oh right, it's still my turn, isn't
Is
it?
Yeah.
that the...
Sorry, I took damage and it's kind of fried my brain. All right, in this case we have well, okay, so I'll go for this guy here.
Is that specifically the corpses that are around? The chads?
It's the Chads and also 25 just randomly scattered mummies.
Alright.
So for the sake of like, I don't know how this works. Like if I hit and I don't know how to play this out. Like being ranged, like does it have to kill it to say the head cuts off?
Well, in this case, because of the type of undead they're resurrecting as, if you critically hit it from any range, it's going to disintegrate it.
Okay.
And in fact, you don't have to spend your full 3 actions doing Eldritch Shot to kill it. You just have to critically hit. So you can take multiple shots and kill multiple mummies this turn.
True. All right, let's try that. I'm not used to making more than one attack in it. It's a game. It's a game changer. What's happening? All right, so we'll try it first for this guy.
You're like, I'm used to just hitting one thing really, really hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. All right, so he's toasty bananas. Are they also weak to spirit and vitality and all that stuff, or just? Because I had 3 toggles: fire, spirit, and
Keep them
vitality.
toggled on. What you asked was not what you meant. They don't have weaknesses against those things, but they do have weakness against fire, which doesn't apply to you. So yes, keep those toggles on.
Okay.
So I'm
Yeah.
sorry, you hit the one that's to the southwest of you? Okay.
Yep. We'll do this one. Raining down the pain.
You don't have to roll damage. You just have to critically hit because of the way they function. I mean, you can roll damage
Well,
if
I
you
wasn't
want,
critical.
but
That technically wasn't a critical hit, so yeah. $16. Third attack. Actually, getting 3 attacks. This is
I'm so
bananas.
confused. So the first hit, you critically hit. The second one was a hit?
Just normal hit.
Okay.
Yep. And the third was
It
miss.
actually is a hit because they're prone.
All right. I'll allow it. All right. So the second one, that's also south west, takes 48.
So you cut the heads off of, well, you disintegrate 2 of them, and the other one has an arrow in its back. As far as those that are down and resurrecting, since you guys just kind of obliterated these, I'd like to say that we don't need to roll and spend the time killing all of them, but in character, your characters do have to go around lopping off heads. So it still takes like the next 2 minutes of clearing up. You can talk to each other or do other shit in the meantime, or you can just like not do that, and they'll rise up and create like a zombie horde along the side of the ship.
You remember that scene from
Who's in
300
love
where they're
with
going
it?
around killing all the injured guys while eating an apple?
Oh, yeah. No. So Shadow Nimue is gonna be steering the broom, and normal Nimue is gonna be just lobbing off heads with her dagger, which is gonna be rough, but she's gonna do it.
With her dagger.
That's yeah. That's kind of
Yeah.
dark. It tastes like a full round, just like sawing away.
The necks are desiccated, so they're not that wide.
Yeah.
That's true. And meanwhile, Edmond is screaming from inside the ship, "We got zombies down here! There's zombies!
Yeah, we got zombies everywhere, man. Come on.
God damn it!"
I told you there. Didn't you hear my beautiful booming voice?
Oh shit! That entire part of the ship is on fire. Because that's his knee-jerk response: burn everything. And his new demon Eidolon can throw fire at will. And Edmond resists fire. There'd just be fire everywhere.
He's just flaming everything.
You didn't want this boat back, right?
Fuck, I'm just gonna delete him. Everything's on fire and he runs. But that's still taking him 3 or 4 rounds to make explosions and fire everywhere. Oh, and Victoria gets back to the ship.
Hey, girl.
She's 10 years older. I'm here, guys. What do you need me to do?
Wow.
Does she light the ship on fire too?
Hell no, that's Victoria. She'd probably just try to find Raven.
Buffs it.
Would you say more?
All right, we have now flying back down.
Oh, sweet.
So I'm going to assume that you guys kill the last 4 of these mummies because it is apparently quite easy for you, and you're not suffering much loss anyway. Sorry, 3 around you 2.
Easy peasy.
You had 2.5 of them left, right? But the one next to the pirate lady is still trying to kill her, and there are still 6 of her shipmates that are rising from the dead that she's not defending herself against.
Do you need a hand?
Those aren't your crew anymore.
She goes, "Oh, all I can get."
Okay, I got 2. Be there in a minute.
Check the passengers. Make sure they're dead. Okay, I think I'm going to end the encounter here. Unless there's anything else you guys wanted to do in combat rounds for any reason. Right when... Okay, so I guess... Was it Mull who got the amazing perception check on the blood rain? Yeah, okay. So he sees past that once the undead start rising, Zeras, the time entity who's been here the whole time, as they start to rise, he leaves. He just wanted to stay here long enough to see the undead come back.
Oh, he was the source of the blood rain?
No, he's just past it. He was just on the...
Okay.
He was just present
Okay.
with you guys.
All right, bye, dude. See you next time. Weird stuff happens.
Is that the high-level horse guy that never helps us?
Yeah, he likes spying, though.
Yeah,
He's a voyeur.
he can fuck off.
Oh, Mull would like to check out that fountain of blood or vomit or whatever it is.
Okay. Then...
I'm more interested in if we're having a little breather here, the eye in the sky. Is that still there?
Yeah, do the rest of us notice that?
And can I shoot an
I
arrow
don't know
into
if the
it?
rest of you can notice it. What do you add? Well, hold on. I have your character sheets here. Let me look.
I think I had 18.
I can mention it, unless it's pretty obscured.
True.
Someone's eye fucking us from above.
I think the only person
Whoa.
who I wouldn't think would notice is Edmond, which I don't care. He's inside a ship that's burning. So I
Shadow
guess,
Nimue.
yeah, Shadow Nimue adds 5 less than Nimue Prime. So yeah, let's say the rest of you can see it once he points it out.
What do you reckon that is?
I'll shoot a divine lance arrow, just kind of at it, so it kind of lights up because it's still dark
Yeah.
out, right? Yeah, so I'll just kind of like light it up, miss intentionally, so it's a little more obvious and also cinematically cool.
Now can we make a check to see what that is?
Sure, yeah. Yes, Red Devil, you can roll occultism.
Yeah.
It's better than me at it, probably.
If it's a recall knowledge check for any magical skill, you guys can roll it.
Oh, doesn't really matter, but if it's aberration, I could have also done aberration lower. But it's the same bonus, apparently.
Oh, Nimue adds 2 more because all this being her fault.
30.
That's a guilt
Oh,
bonus.
40? Jesus Christ. Never mind.
Yeah, I think Raven just was reading a book on this the other day.
Maul staring at the ground.
It's just one of
What are you
those
guys looking at?
bird eyeball things. They're normal. They fly around here a lot.
Bird eyeball things.
Yeah. It's a bird, but it's mostly an eyeball with wings.
They went extinct in our
Nimue
time.
has a pretty good idea of what it is, but Raven just outright knows.
Yeah. Nimue is suspicious that it is something caused by her patron.
Uh-huh. Yep, figured. As soon as you mentioned that big eye in the sky.
And Raven is not only pretty sure that that makes sense, that it is something from Nyarlathotep or something that is from his magic, but you actually remember a story about Nyarlathotep, the Caller in Darkness, doing this. So yes, it's him, specifically, looking at you. It's not just some servant or magic thing, he's watching you. And you also know that you can dispel it.
Yeah. Prime Nimue.
A lot of powerful beings walking these desert sands.
Can Mull go bathe in the blood shower?
Yes, and as soon as you get there, it smells very, very bloody.
Even better.
But as you approach, please roll perception again, because you're having to see through like fallen crates and extra canvas to see something.
I trying to investigate, see what the source of this thing is.
You got a natural 20.
Oh, cool.
Oh, okay.
Spoilers.
Spoilers. Where is the thing?
Is it real blood?
Hold on.
Ew.
Does it taste like real blood?
Just ew.
Cherry syrup.
It's pretty fresh.
Nice.
You see a big ass iron and platinum robot covered in rust, mold, wood debris, and the rain is rusting this thing. Like, it actually looks like, now that you get close, that when it lands on it and slides down, it's leaving trails of rust behind. It's actually rust falling from the sky.
I don't think it's blood. It's robot blood, not real blood.
What's a robot?
Yeah, that's a what's a what?
We've been to Alkenstar. We know what robots are.
Yeah. You might call them automatons or
automatons. It's automaton blood. Yeah.
I don't know what a robot is.
You don't know what an automaton
Is it evil?
No, he has no fucking clue.
No.
Looks like a mech.
Yeah, it does.
Are you okay, Mr. Mechanical Man?
You hear, oh, we're fine. And it sounds like the child voice that that Nimue scared the shit out of.
Oh. Did Red Devil almost kill 2 of your viewers NPCs in one blow?
Did they actually get hit?
Yeah. It was right here the whole time. I just had it hidden.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
He really is the problem of this whole campaign.
How the fuck was I supposed to know? It was invisible. One of them was invisible, and the other one was undead.
All right. So, yeah, viewers, you submit your builds, and then us as players, we're going to speed run killing them.
It was only 5 feet away from also hitting the NPC pirate lady skeleton.
Oh, I purposefully avoided her because she
Okay, I
was
thought you
visible.
might have.
Yeah.
Well, hey, if you're not doing anything else, you see all those dead things. You wouldn't mind ripping their heads off?
Okay, you hear, Pathfinder will assist, and Amphiro will supervise.
Okay, good.
And they stand up to this like wrenching metal sound. And Pathfinder says, "Was the captain saved? We attempted to conserve her energy with magic."
Captain! Doesn't look good.
The skeletal pirate lady says, "Yeah, there's some more undead up here if you come help me chop their heads off."
Oh, yeah, be in a minute.
Excellent. Well done, Pathfinder, says the little girl. And they start walking off to
Bye.
the corpses.
Okay. Yeah, so chopping heads.
Okay. And Pathfinder says, "We shall return when our mission is accomplished." "Oh, you're always so stuffy." And Pathfinder starts climbing down the cliff, like it doesn't have any flight ability. Oh, it does have this. It jumps off the cliff and feather falls.
Yay.
We can flavor it as retro rockets.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yes. Little thing. Dope.
Nice.
Oh, wow. It has lots of abilities to take bodies apart. Okay, cool. So it's busy. It's like, all of you over there, rot. And then, like, it shoots metal shards and
So-
chops bodies up.
Whoa.
So you're saying they
It
optimized
slices
into
and dices,
corpse
stirs and
mutilation.
fries.
Unintentionally, yeah. I mean, that's what happens when you fire blades of metal in a huge area and you can make things decay and decompose.
Yeah.
Okay, yep, that's it. Yep, that's what happens. Oh, wait, sorry. Robert, you're injured a little?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay, when Pathfinder gets up, the rust of rain stops, and as it passes you, it extends a hand and basically shoots fire extinguisher at you. and you, it smells mildewy, but you heal from it.
Thanks, I guess.
It's like, oh,
Usually you
Gotta
give
go
a
over
tap
his
on the
face.
head before doing that.
You heal 68.
Nice.
he's got a fucking beard. It's so comical.
Oh, you were only hurt 18?
No, I was hurt less than that.
Okay, I didn't realize it automatically. Those are two separate rolls. One of them was automatic, and the other one I typed in. It's 18 both times. That's just weird. Okay. Sorry, it just startled me for a second. Like, what happened here? Reality changed.
Someone reset the matrix.
Yeah, that's what it felt like. All right, so the robot goes rocketing off the cliff and taking bodies apart.
Nice.
And I'm going to assume that one of you kills the mummy that's still attacking.
Yeah, after 3 minutes, I walk over and take care of it.
Okay. And I'm equally going to assume that these heads are chopped off, and Chad just dies again and again.
Classic Chad.
Chad, always dying.
How does he get so many one-ups?
Okay, so they're all dead. And, alright, so the pirate lady goes, "Whew, thanks for your help." Like, she brushes sweat off of her bare skull. She's obviously not sweating. And she holds out a skeletal hand and says, "Asmodeo Nell, at your service."
And nice to meet you. I'm Mull.
She is wearing a bodice and a long skirt. Like, you can see her midsection is just bare ribs and spine. There's no flesh, but it somehow looks like she has hips and breasts. Like maybe has added padding or something all over her clothing. But
One
it
of them
looks like
sexy skeletons. yeah.
right. That's what seems like she's going for. So the skeletal mount stays over there, and she's pretty wounded.
Where's Robot Boy?
He's down the cliff, chopping up bodies.
So I like to do set alignment, and I could get both of them within the 30-foot radius.
You can wait till he comes back up.
Not
It'll
sure
be
it's possible. I'm kind of waiting for them to see if they get close at all.
Okay. Then, well, the robot dude does come back up because he was concerned for the captain's life.
That's what I was saying. Yeah, they're gonna get there together at some point, and I'll wait, and then I'll have the eyes flare up, a little golden yellow. Nothing super obvious. Boop. Also detecting for evil.
Wow.
Nothing else.
Yeah. Well, obviously Nimue's cats.
Super evil.
Oh my God! Moon beams up the ass.
I mean, you only get one of them. The other one's outside of it.
Are they actually evil?
Uh,
Are there actual alignment fucking evil? Because we're gonna have a problem here.
I don't know, because I know if you catch Nimue there, you wouldn't really see her as evil. I don't really know the familiars. I'll leave that up to Jake.
The familiars in the story are kittens. They're kittens that were magically enhanced, so they're probably just trolling.
Cats, yeah, evil.
Oh yeah. I guess they would register as chaotic, not evil.
Yeah.
And the other two.
That actually, yeah, that makes more sense.
Chaotic neutral perfectly describes cats.
Yeah.
I played a
I'm not
Leon and
evil.
once used alignment was chaotic.
That makes sense.
No, that's Nimue.
The robot, I know that this isn't really how detect alignment works, but I don't care. So, you detect 2 negative readings of evil. So there are 2 beings in that body. And for the pirate captain, God, what the fuck is ultimate selfish? Is that neutral evil? Or is that also chaotic neutral? And anyway, technically with the
Neutral
spell,
evil.
she's not like divine or supernaturally evil, so she just wouldn't register.
Okay, that's basically what I'm coming off. Like she's not. He's even the character. She's not obviously killing us.
Right.
Like an evil person would probably do. But I still have to do my part.
I think from her backstory, she's mostly balanced. She does evil things and good things.
Sounds like some people we know.
The whole party.
Mm-hmm.
We're all a little bit evil.
Well,
We're
actually,
the
you're
good
not,
guys.
Mr. Light Boy.
Yeah, I'm playing my paladin part here. Okay, I'm doing my due diligence here. All right, so I'll ask her. She came through a hole in the sky, right? The ship fell.
Yeah, where did this ship come from?
What year
So
is
I'm
it
wondering,
where you're
where
from?
Where are you from?
Oh,
I'm familiar with time travel. I'm still up in the air about it. But
Looking around the remains of the ship, is this a flying ship or is this a water ship?
this is a water ship.
Man,
There's not much water
you're
around
really
here.
bad at driving it.
that was a land ship.
I don't remember how the years work in Pathfinder. Can you just give me a moment to find out what the current era is supposed to be?
I
Unless you guys
forget
know.
the years too. Like 47, 24.
Oh, you're right.
-ish.
Okay. So she says, all right. So she goes, 5724, which is 1,000 years in your future.
Whoa. You're even more out of time than we are. This is ancient Osirion. Welcome.
Oh, welcome to the party.
That explains why we fell so far. In my time, this is an ocean. This entire region is the Devil's Triangle. It's supposed to be a secret space between worlds. Apparently, makes you fall through time.
I guess so.
Yeah, we're not from here either.
This never should have been this way. I was sold those time crystals on the promise that they would get me to where I wanted to go.
Where are you going?
Yes.
Oh, she goes, I was trying to go to, well, maybe it doesn't matter. I was trying to go to a place where resources are more prevalent than where they are in my time. What year are you from?
We tell her, whatever that year is.
4724.
Oh, I was right.
I'm from right now.
Yeah, right now. And she goes, oh, so you don't even know about time travel. But she's not just saying that to Morg, she's saying that to the whole group.
Well, we knew this guy named Chad. He was a
Oh,
time
we-
traveler. Well
Yeah, we
versed.
know all about it.
No, the discovery was made about 850 years ago.
All they had to do before that was just walk into some cave, apparently, and we took care of it that way.
What did we miss?
You mean the cave in the Devil Lands?
Yeah.
That cave doesn't exist anymore. Not in my time. That's where those stones came from.
Oh. Well, why don't we go back to my time? You say those stones are valuable. Okay. Good to know. Thanks.
Wait, don't mess with my time. I have to be there for the second fall of Chiliax.
You go back to your time, I go back to my time.
Second fall of Chiliax? Did they finally get rid of all those devils?
Briefly. And then demons took over the entire region.
No way.
Oh, Edmond comes in right then and he goes, what are we talking about, demons?
Demons took over Chiliax.
Oh, good for them. They've been trying so hard for so long. They finally accomplished it. He gets punched in the
Yeah.
face.
By multiple people.
He goes, what? Damn, I'm just saying, you get a goal, you have a long-term plan. Damn, I'm just happy for people who can get something done.
Did you
Shit.
say you
He walks
did you say you need to return to your time?
Well, I don't know. This place looks interesting. It's desolate, it's dry, but that's not going to bother these bones much.
Yeah, what's your deal anyway? You look a little undead. I mean, I know I'm pot calling the kettle, but what's up?
Oh, you too! And she points to her vampire fangs.
Oh, nice.
This is my third incarnation.
What does that even mean?
I don't understand that.
She says, I died and returned as a vampire, and then I died and I returned as a skeleton.
Huh.
I look at Raven. Is that thing? Is that something that happened?
News to me.
It's Raven taking notes.
I'm gonna write a book on this.
Fortunately, I can't die, so.
I can reincarnate twice over? What?
I think my next reincarnation is probably going to be something less physical. I keep getting weaker. I might come back as a ghost. But it doesn't matter. Where are we in relation to civilization? Where are there cities around here that I can trade with?
We give her the lowdown on the two cities around, and
I'll explain to her the native will explain
Yeah.
the lay of the land.
That makes sense.
Oh,
Get that, yeah.
That's it over there. Don't get too close to Obelisk there.
Yeah, and I also explain that there's things going on here that are problematic, let's say.
There are problems everywhere. There's nothing that some good meat or grog won't fix. Hold on. I'll get us some mugs.
you can drink.
And she
Okay.
Can you
Deal.
drink?
Does it like pour out the holes?
She like ghost mean.
she's completely ignoring Raven. Like he didn't even say that.
No, that was Sean. That was Raven. Raven would know better.
Oh. Okay. But when she's gone from the deck, is there anything you guys want to talk about away from her? I guess there's still the robot.
Yeah, what's this
I was
thing
going to ask
doing?
her about the robot when she comes back.
It occasionally has this like grating noise, but other than that, it's just sitting there. It seems like it's in standby mode of some sort.
I'll walk up and kind of just circle around and slowly observe it because this thing is like alien to me. Kind of check it out and be inquisitive. I'm not gonna fuck with it, but
I know this is weird, but a vine covered in little mushrooms smacks your hand. Like from behind its head. And Pathfinder says, Amphiro, pardon me. and was quite rude. Amphiro has no tolerance for those that she thinks are pushy or nosy. He smells funny.
What are you? I'll stand in front of it.
He says, oh my god. What is the explanation that a robot would give? So it says, I am a second-generation automaton with a dynamic core. Previously attuned to Axis, now attuned to 3 elemental planes. I've lost my direction sense because of it. Unfortunately, it was necessary to allow Amphiro to continue powering my unit.
What is a Pharaoh?
And of course, he has no mouth. Like, there's nothing moving. You just hear a voice inside.
Sure.
And you hear, I'm Amphiro. I'm a dryad, but I was necessary to continue the running of... Well, you see, Amphiro doesn't just run on energy anymore. He also runs on plant life and rotting meat. It's such a glorious place to be. In between these worlds, we can gather meat from places, coat ourselves in them, cause them to rot, and my children are born. And then we spread my
Are you
children
sure you're not a
everywhere we
goblin?
go.
That sounds very similar to my upbringing.
Pathfinder says, forgive her, she's a bit overzealous in describing these things. She views her children as the fungus and mushrooms growing upon my shell.
Yeah.
They become transferred in different places as we travel, thus spreading her presence.
Oh, speaking of rotting meat, here, and I will share some of the dragon meat. Yeah, you got any up for trade? I got some nice juicy dragon meat here.
That's a great question. Let me see what the fuck I put on the sheet.
I'm going to move over to Edmond and start questioning reality.
Oh, he can explain how automatons work, though, because he's from Osirion.
Yeah, we have some dialogue about that, making kind of make some sense to me about how this thing can even move at all.
He would essentially say it's a mystery to him, too, but he's used to it. It just kind of exists and has been there for centuries before he was born. It's an old science that's lost. But they're part of his world where he's from. And because they exist, he and his town have gotten inspiration to create mechanical things that aren't that. So he explains how cars work to you. Not that I can do that. I have no idea how it is magic. You turn the key, you go.
We have some dialogue as the dragon meat's offered.
Pathfinder says, I'm unfamiliar with current currency. What type of item would you expect in return? I have some beautiful stones. And he has a hand open of like 12 different 5 GP gems.
All right, that seems fair. Gems for dragon meat.
He hands it to you.
I hand in the dragon meat.
And you have 60 gold worth of gemstones.
Shiny.
Nimue takes it.
I don't think there's actually anything she can do with gemstones.
Don't put it in the bag of holding; it'll disappear.
Yeah, keep it away from the communal space.
He basically makes a buzzsaw hand and starts slicing up the meat and then draping it over himself.
Nice.
Actually, if you guys want, I could literally make some jewelry.
Out of the meat?
Yep, out of the meat.
That's not weird.
Remember, she used to be flesh warped. It's fine.
Pathfinder says, do any of you crave liquid hydration? and he holds out a hand, and like there's just this sort of like swirling pool that forms in midair that just starts spilling water out like a miniature waterfall.
Oh yeah, I'll take some.
Oh, I forgot. He also creates a metal bowl to hold it.
Well, doesn't even use it. Just
Seems like
fucking
an extra
gobble
step to
up
me.
the ground. Yeah, it's an extra step. I'll make sure Mull doesn't die. I'll take a moment to make sure that it doesn't kill him, and then I'll have some because I actually need sustenance.
Okay.
So
It's a refined steel bowl. And Asmodea comes back with 2 casks, little ones, and like a bunch of mugs on her belt. And she sets down a cask and taps it and starts pouring alcohol.
Cheers.
And let's
I don't partake in fermented beverages. Says Deepson, not me.
go figure.
You know, they say you either make your D&D character exactly like yourself or completely opposite of yourself.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm a hero in the game and a loser in real life. Keep it separate.
Yes, Zarquan, that is a great idea. She starts singing a sea shanty. Yeah.
What'd you say your name was again? Asmodaisy?
Asmodea.
Okay.
You named after the demon?
Asmodea.
No, he was named after me.
Ah, cool.
And she has a smile on her face that looks like she would maybe be winking at you if she had eyelids.
How does a skeleton wink?
It's like Jack Skellington from Nightmare Before Christmas. It's like anime.
Yeah.
It's magic. Don't worry about it. It's magic. Also, it's fucking awesome. And we have skeletons with like boob implants. It's fine.
What?
Well, she has like female
yeah.
features, even though she's bones.
If you get close enough to where you could like touch them, you see that it's just a shitload of padding.
I'm not gonna touch
I was
any.
thinking
Yeah, that's
calcified
padding.
implants.
Calcified implants.
go.
And her rear looks really rigid when she moves. Like there's some sort of framework underneath the skirt, not a butt.
Got some wagon down there.
Yeah.
I'll notice her unique weapon, which is also foreign to me. Outside of everything else is also
Yeah.
foreign to me.
Um.
And I'll point to it and say,
Fucking damn it! Hold on a second. I inhaled a piece
Sure.
of pepperoni.
Oh,
she starts coughing.
Let's take a break anyway, because we haven't yet. I think I probably have to pee
Break.
and cough up pepperoni.
All right. Choking break.
Yeah, hi, I'm still alive. I didn't know it was that bad until I looked at the camera view and my eyes were bright red and glassy. That shows you don't laugh while eating pepperoni.
You learn something every day.
Oh, the robot says to Asmodea, I'm unable to imbibe. Thank you very much. He wants to get to work anyway. He's so boring sometimes. And the robot just goes and starts just walking past the pirate. And that same vine comes out and grabs a mug and carries it with him.
See you later.
And he goes to the edge of where the ship is, and he starts stamping out any smoldering coals and starts... You hear hammering of wood.
I asked Skeletal Woman, is this your servant?
He's just a passenger. He's a fare.
He's got some good initiative. I mean, it's going to take him a while to fix the boat, but yeah, good on him.
Did you say something about... Oh, go ahead, sorry.
No.
Did you say something about needing to get back to your own time to avert some disaster or something?
Well, I was trying to get back to shortly after your time. You see, I've suffered at the hands of Chiliacs a bit much. So has my crew. Multiple crews. And my whole family. They're the reason I look this way, too. So I'd like to bring them low before they rebuild. It seemed like the best time to do that is when they're their weakest. But somehow these crystals... I think I was just taken. I was sold a bad bunch of crystals. They didn't work the way they were supposed to.
And they're for...
And she takes a swig of the alcohol and it just goes right through her skull on her dress.
Yeah, beer goes right through me, too.
She goes, ah! Drinks again.
I could return you. I have the ability to return you to your time, but not to an alternate time. So I don't think that would help you any, would it?
Well, you could get a refund.
Exactly.
Ah.
Could you return me and my ship in one piece to my time?
Yeah, I don't think it works that way.
Can you hold your ship? Pick it all up at
Not
once.
to my ship. She holds onto a railing.
Send her back to her time. She's floating in the ocean.
No, she'll be. How deep would she be once you send her back from here?
Yeah, she'd sink. She has no
Yeah,
pressure.
what are we talking
Although
about?
maybe her padding would float, so maybe.
She doesn't need to breathe.
I have a
does not
flash of curiosity, and I whip out the knife and stab the ship just to see what'll happen.
That half of the ship disappears and you fall 20 feet.
I wondered if that would happen.
Great! Good timing!
Ship gone.
Good job, you lost half the ship!
Well, I sent it back. I wanted to see if that would work before I sent you back, and I want you there without a ship.
She wouldn't say that. That was me
No.
out of character. So she falls on her ass, and she goes, what the hell? Now what? She throws her mug down on the ground.
I quietly put the knife up. I don't know what happened. That's pretty weird.
Deception. I want to know how good you are at pulling this
Oh,
off.
yeah.
And Pathfinder,
I'm a...
What was that?
Pathfinder is like on the ground now, or on the stone, arms up, piece of wood in hand, and he goes, did someone disintegrate the entire ship?
I'm a deceptive
not
mofo.
compute.
36.
Oh my god, well done. You just play that off like nothing.
I didn't do that.
Everybody else might be shocked. I don't know if they were paying attention to you pulling out the blade.
And that's a crit success against my perception.
He really didn't think it would work.
That's not much of a defense, man. Yeah, I robbed the liquor store, but I didn't think it would work with a
Yeah,
squirt
there's
gun.
no way they're
He
gonna
has
let me do
a
that.
lot of scientific curiosity.
It is a
Yep.
thaumaturge. You gotta try everything
Gotta see
once.
what.
Fucking
Throw
fuck.
it against the wall. See what sticks.
You fucked up her intro.
What?
Oh man, we are such a good group.
Fuck. Okay, well, her skeletal horse falls to the ground and gets up.
I fucked up her intro.
Oh, now she notices her skeletal terror bird. And she runs over to it and she goes, oh, my baby! Momo! She tries to, like, shake him.
Yeah, about that.
And dead
What do
silence.
you know about it?
Didn't the mummies kill it?
Nothing. It was like that when I got up on top of the cliff.
Wait, was Morg doing that? Were you playing? Was that in character? Okay.
No, the Nimue's are in hiding right now.
And she picks him up and she goes, my poor little baby. And she's like dragging him without maybe realizing it. Like she's holding the neck and head. Dragging. She goes over to her
You need a
skeletal.
potion?
What?
You have a potion to fix this?
That's just a healing potion.
He's dead.
Oh, never mind.
We should go. We should go. Just like walk away quietly.
Do the old Midwest slap your thighs. Well, let's get on out of here.
I'm gonna hit the old dusty trail.
Well, time to go.
Back.
This is just one thing after another.
Well, now that the
Oh,
ale is
man.
teleported back to its own time,
I can't believe he stabs the ship.
Did I screw up the story?
The story is ongoing. It develops. It doesn't matter.
He really didn't think it would work.
I'm just amazed you did.
To be fair, I was also thinking about it.
Who was that?
She says, I guess that scorches it. Where do I get resurrections here? And she puts the bird on the skeletal horse's back.
I pointed at the new guy. Or the old guy. At Morg. Morg's here. I was like, he might know.
Oh,
He's a local.
The old guy.
I'm like,
The old new guy.
you mean like Pathfinder?
Old like in the past.
Edmond's old? Who are you talking about?
Edmond's the oldest one and physically old. Time-wise,
That's why
old in
Edmond's so
time.
cantankerous.
He just seemed to fit as like an older guy.
So I don't know if Jeeves would want to help raise the dead again. But if even like a temple, like would that be something that's possible to bring bones back to life, like animation? Like, hey, here's my dead bird in the Holy Temple of Horus or something.
Okay, so in general, because of the culture you come from, you know that it is possible, that it requires really powerful magic. You can roll religion to know, like, what the options are, though, magically. And everybody, including Morg, also roll perception, because I'm going to need it in a minute.
Black.
Roll it privately this time.
Okay.
Do I roll for both?
Oh, that's perception.
Both Nimues?
Oh. Yes, they have their own skills. You have 2 chances at knowing. Okay, that is a decent religion check, even though you didn't roll very high.
Oh.
So with the religion check, you know that because of the age, and because you don't know exactly how old, but it's just bones, it would require a very powerful divine spellcaster. And you don't know of any that are that powerful. Like, we're talking ages past a mummy that brought himself back. And I guess you probably know of one of those pharaoh kings that brought themselves back as a mummy, but that doesn't mean that they are nice or willing to do it. So it seems really unlikely that that's ever going to happen for her.
She's gonna need a new bird.
Sure. I'll break the news somewhat solemnly because I don't really feel that bad about this thing.
It was undead.
It is, yeah. It's kind of like undead. Like I'm still kind of up in the air on everything happening in this game to him.
Yeah, I get that. It's very weird. It's out of...
It is. It's very like he's like so out of the water.
Yeah.
But it's cool. But like he wants to help, but you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So he'll tell her that he is not aware of anyone that can help to that potential. And good luck.
She shakes her head.
Still lightning rolling at us at all. What's going on with the lightning? Still crystals
I
at all?
forgot. Let's just say they were at the bottom of the cliff.
No, it's just every
Okay.
6 seconds, Mull does a backflip.
Just constantly. There's proactive.
Eventually, he just like...
Stab the
lifts up his feet.
crystals, man. Yeah.
Can I actually? I'll ask her like, do you know anything about these crystals that are shooting electricity?
They were expensive.
So they're on your boat. Oh, were they like a
Time crystals.
defense?
No, right. They were time crystals. They were arranged in a...
Oh, those are crystals that fucked
Yes.
up. Oh, okay.
I didn't install them. I don't
I
know how
got
they're
you now.
supposed to function, but that's not it.
Sounds like they malfunctioned. I'm kind of curious, like, even though he's really out of place, like, where did she buy them from? I know there's a different time, like, where'd you get these from?
The guy that sells magic
And,
beans.
Apparently. Apparently.
I am coming up with names of places from the Forgotten Realms, so I don't remember any place.
Waterdeep.
Exactly, that's not helpful.
That's the only one I know
Never went
off the
there.
top of my head.
That's helpful. Thanks, guys.
Mull will go try and get close to one of the crystals to examine it closer with my scientific expertise.
Okay.
She probably bought them in Catapesh.
Daggerfall?
Okay, thank you. Yes, you know things. So she would just say, I bought them from a Catapesh merchant who said that he got them from the Caverns of Time, like everybody should have. And you're inspecting the crystals. Jesus, I guess that could be crafting. You do recognize them as the same structure and color of crystal as what was in the cavern that brought you here.
Okay. That's what I was going to ask.
Yeah, I mentioned that last week, but that's been
Nice.
a week. So she, because I bought them from a Catapeshian merchant for a small prince's ransom.
Well, here's your problem. These are actually lime crystals.
Then
Tastes
where's
like
the
lime.
lightning coming from?
I don't know.
I don't think you know what.
Maybe they're
saying.
lightning crystals? Lime tint crystals? Lime tint crystals, yeah.
He's our doctor. If you need help, he's
He's our doctor.
Oh, you need a blood transfusion?
They do look like the crystals from the time cave, though.
He's smart.
You look like you're a little low on blood.
And she's like, "You're a fool, and I'm flush." And she's like, "Fine, I guess I'll just bury him. We'll find another one."
Can she go? Oh no. Go back to the cave. Well, we can just send her back the way it is.
Does anyone know how this happened? She's pointing at what the ship where the ship was. How it vanished.
We've been witness to some time shenanigans.
Yes.
Then I shouldn't leave the rest of my ship. I might need the rest of it. And so she starts going down the cliff. I guess just.
What are you
climbing.
going to do with the rest of your ship stuck in the desert?
It's not like I need food or water. I'll figure it out.
Well, there's a town over there if you need it.
Then what do I do with these things? Just leave them here to be stolen? I don't think so.
You have stuff that can be stolen?
You have stuff of value?
Yes, I was on a journey with a full crew, and Jesus, and what are the things that you carry? Like passengers and passengers.
Well, didn't work out well for him. No, this is an awful lot like the last boat ride we were on. It did not work out well for the passengers.
I think you're cursed.
Probably.
I think you should leave my ship. What's left of it?
Oh, you mean the big hunk that's on fire down there?
It's not on fire
I'm
anymore.
curious. Ask, were they originally undead?
No, I was the only one undead on my ship. Well, besides my pet.
They started waking up as undead, by the way, as during our battle.
Yeah, what happened with that?
Oh, yeah, that's not regional there. That's a here thing. That's not a them thing. Remember what the doghead guy said?
Oh yeah, that's right.
So watch out for that if you stick around. Like the dead are not dying.
They're coming back. Like us.
Unless it's your pet, then it's just gone.
Where can I get another ship? I think I should just return to my time.
I can return you to your time. But you'd be in the middle of the ocean with a broken ship.
Broken half a ship. Let's just say the other half. Then you have two halves.
Wait, so you know the other half of the ship went to my time?
We've seen some weird things. I'm thinking maybe that's what happened.
Maybe.
You know, don't look at it as your ship is half empty. Look at it like your ship is half there.
Oh my god.
But still broken.
Silver lining.
I think I'm done with you lot. Get away from me. Get off of my ship. Just out of the region.
That's
Go.
Oh, so this is your region now. This is your spot?
She cocks her gun.
That's our cue.
Uh-oh.
Oh god.
Well, nice to know you. What are the size of these time crystals? Is there any of them small enough that Mull could try to pocket one?
And just dodge constantly.
Is that a time crystal in your pocket, or are you happy to be here?
Yes.
Oh god, they are enormous.
Okay.
I mean, you'd have to break one to be able to put it inside even a bag.
Ooh.
All right. Well, I won't go to the trouble. I was just looking around to see if there was one that's already broken down.
I guess the smallest would probably be like 1.5 or 2
You
feet
could
high.
go see what
So about half.
you
Mull
could see what
size.
happens when you
Yeah.
break a time crystal.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not good.
Nah, I think I won't fuck around with that. I was just gonna. They sounded like they were valuable, so I was gonna grab one if I could. But if they're all too big, then I won't bother.
They are quite large, but you guys have bags of holding, right?
Yep.
Over there.
It might as well be a bag of never seeing it again.
I nonchalantly go up to Pathfinder and ask him what his plan is. Not that I want to bring you along and ride on your back.
It
or
looks like
anything.
he's just like staring off, not answering. And you hear,
Ding, ding.
he would really like to restore the ship, but he doesn't know how anymore because it's gone.
Ooh.
He's stuck in a loop.
I think he's going to take a while to figure this out.
He could fix
Perhaps we should speak to the captain.
the ship.
And
You cannot fix it.
Pathfinder says, I'm equipped with all manner of tools and mechanisms and the ability to summon more metallic or wooden materials. Yes, given enough time, I can create a ship from scratch.
Andy.
Come with me.
Perhaps you...
I want a robot ally. God damn it.
He looks at Dave and says, perhaps you could stay here to assist me in the construction of the ship, and then we could leave sooner together after the ship is constructed.
I have my own obligations, I'm afraid. You're just so good at destroying evil. But if you're obligated here, I understand.
Carefully at first. I'm keeping my eye on the captain. I'm just going to start going through all these corpses' pockets. See if she minds.
Like while keeping eye
2 gold
contact.
here, 3 gold there.
No, I'm just always check and see if she's gonna get pissed off about this or not.
Oh, okay. So you're not trying to hide it.
No, I'm just casual looting. I mean, as you do.
Where is the captain currently?
It is what you do.
Oh, gosh. Okay, so what would she actually? Oh, she goes, ha, I don't blame you. And she goes loots through other people's pockets.
I start looting faster.
Did Edmond find anything interesting in his little dig through earlier when we were all fighting?
Who knows? He hasn't said anything, but he took quite a while to get up here.
Okay.
He did. He's got his fat bag of shit. It's like, we're
He
good.
has a smuggler's pouch.
You gotta be cool. You don't talk about that yet.
Right, no, He has a smuggler's pouch. It looks like he just has like a small the hip bag.
What do you want in it?
Coffee, please. Oh, just coffee.
Just what?
Yeah. Because there's no creamer, and then good coffee doesn't exist, so you may as well just suffer.
What do you mean good coffee
Never been a
doesn't
coffee guy.
exist?
I need creamer. I need something.
Which is so weird.
I don't like it black
For me,
either.
he didn't-
Gotta have my heavy cream.
Before her, I didn't care. It's true, but yeah, heavy cream is really good because it has its own sugars in it, and it's also quite lightening. It just tastes delicious. Plus, fat makes everything taste better because fat coats your tongue and enhances flavors. Thank you.
Yep, fat plus acid. It's a good combo.
Yeah, that's what I put in all my
It
everything.
is, yes.
I made chicken soup and I poured citric acid into it.
Of course you did.
Weird.
If I'd had lemons, I would have used lemon juice instead.
But you had citric acid.
Wow.
Yeah, it's shelf stable.
All right. So yeah, we finish looting and we head on out.
Okay. And the captain actually goes over to Pathfinder and has a conversation with him briefly. And Pathfinder walks up to probably Deeps, because they were conversing the most frequently, even though you guys don't know each other. And he says, Captain has requested that I stay on to repair her ship. I have agreed because I feel partly responsible. My presence on this ship would not have been welcomed by any other captain. In fact, it was refused by 3. But I will help construct her ship again in my appreciation. I am willing to travel with you after that, since I have no purpose in being here except traveling has been my long purpose for these last 1,000 years.
Shouldn't you make the ship closer to the water?
Where? Is there any water nearby at all? We're in a desert.
You guys traveled south for what, fucking 3 days? Traveling 24 hours a day?
Yeah.
Where you were almost to the coast.
But we just turned a river back on.
Yeah, that's true. Like, maybe you could, like, use the river somehow to get back to the water.
You know, guys, that's not our problem. Not our problem. Let them figure it out.
Pathfinder says, perhaps we could arrange a meeting again in 6 days' time at a nearby location. I can fire a rocket into the air when I've arrived.
That's pretty cool.
I'll agree to
Yeah,
that.
why don't we just go hang out in this town over there, get drunk for 6 days, and you come meet us.
Get drunk for 6 days.
Let's go have a small bender.
This is a goblin.
Forget about our entire quest line. All of our purpose here in life. The Nimues are still hiding their guilt.
Rob, thank you.
Knows how Red hasn't said anything.
Yeah. Don't think he's gonna. Okay. Then Amphiro says, this is so weird. I don't know if this makes any sense, but oh, it does. It does in this way. Okay. So the tentacle comes out and caresses part of Pathfinder's armor, and it looks like it rusts around the edges, and it comes off in the tendril's hand, and it presents this sheet of rusted metal that's only rusted around the edges to you guys, and says, when we are near, Amphiro says, when we are near, Pathfinder can sense this.
Oh,
Take this with you, and we can find you easier.
thank you.
It's like an amalgam of platinum and steel.
Oh.
Platinum, you say?
Yeah, go sell it. It'll really help you guys get the.
Taking that.
Yes, chocolate caramel creamer is freaking awesome, but
Yes.
I like Southern butter pecan.
Both those sound delicious.
Yeah, they do. I like nuts.
Nuts are the
I just
best.
put milk and,
Alright, I'm gonna
and
take
brown
it.
sugar in my coffee.
Brown sugar.
Yep.
Interesting.
I guess the molasses and the brown sugar would enhance the bitterness of the coffee, so okay.
Works.
I'm taking the item and I'm calling it Pathfinder's Pathfinder.
Oh god.
He's from the
okay.
future. Does he have a Nissan logo by chance?
No, motherfucker, he does not.
Is he a Kia? Can we hijack him easily?
Driving into someone else's car and making them. Ugh. I'm not gonna go down the road. Alright. I will I'm taking the item, by the way. I will tell Pathfinder.
What is this meat cloak I'm hearing about?
I hope I meet them later. Meat cloak.
Did somebody say meat cloak?
Something Lady Gaga wore?
Big.
What? No,
There you go.
chat.
There, meat
I
cloak.
was told there was a meat cloak.
Yes, Pathfinder will probably still be. I don't know. I mean, the character was built with the idea of molding metal into rusted parts, but since it's a spirit of mold, I imagine molding anything would be fine. So yes, he's going to be covered in some sort of mold at that time.
Like, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want Pathfinder on a team for like a tank aspect kind of character, where you just like throw him in the front and he just like chews shit up, and if he gets this,
What do you have Mull for?
destroyed, then he's expendable. Well, you're the DPS, like me. You're not a tank. I mean, kind of a tank, but
Pretty good thing.
like, this guy can like he's made out of metal. Like, what you want to
Right.
say?
Okay, well, okay, you're going for a literal tank.
Yeah.
Yeah, like actual like he can probably take some damage.
Mull just can't fucking die.
Yeah, that's because he's fucking weird.
Yeah. Oh, Pathfinder
Unbreakable
has,
goblins, baby. Look it up.
Pathfinder has a, well, I guess, yeah, you won't know it ahead of time. But anyway, so he can, like, summon a shield that could get destroyed over and over again. He just resummons new ones. So, yeah, I guess I could see that.
You could sponge some
No,
head.
it's just an idea. I know Robert hates more characters in the party, but I don't have a pet yet. Like, come on.
Yeah, because somebody else took all the pets.
Oh, but I forgot to tell you guys what happened with the perception checks. It doesn't have anything to do with the
Yeah.
pet, I
Oh,
swear.
that's right. What did I roll?
There's no pets. Oh my fucking god, Morg, why the hell do you add so much?
Because I'm awesome.
It's
It's only 21.
yeah, you got a 35.
Sweet. What do I win?
Okay, so I don't know how well this is gonna work, but all right, wait. John, when do you have to leave?
I don't. It's my off week.
What? Oh, okay. Just want to make sure, because if you're like leaving in 10 minutes and I'm about to start some shit, I don't want to do
No,
that.
I'm good.
Okay, Robert, are you awake?
Spoilers.
Okay. So, I don't know how this worked out so well, but you guys just rolled really high. So, Deeps, Raven. Okay. So, Deeps and Raven can roll. Okay, Deeps, Raven, and Nimue can all roll initiative. Deeps and Raven see more than Nimue. So, what Nimue sees is there's this, like, this visual disruption on the ground below the cliff. And it looks like rising mist, very low rising mist. The other two notice that there is a network of shadow fog between all the bodies that is coalescing into a larger puddle of shadow fog halfway up the cliff.
Oh my god, it's not in its final form.
Yeah.
Well, it couldn't be as easy as cutting their heads off, could it?
That just means I gotta go through their
Alright,
quicker.
beams up the ass! Let's go!
I haven't barely any spells left, guys.
You
Hey,
better
I
fucking come up
got
with
no
something.
spells left. Let's do this.
Hey, nobody's used any potions, right? We still got plenty of resources.
Oh, I think we're okay. I mean, it's a damn shame Nimue's not a wizard, but we got the fucking flail of death,
Oh
and
yeah.
they're all dead.
Do you want that back, Morg?
Oh no, that's all you, Mr. Two-wheeled murder house. Oh, that's for now. That you're good. You're fine.
I'll
fine.
keep
Just stay away
terrorizing
from
Raven
Raven.
with it.
Yeah.
Maybe
I can't
Raven
use
should
it.
have it. That'd be ironic. Oh yeah, right.
You
never
guys
mind.
read the
Sorry.
penalty on it?
I haven't
Somebody
seen
read
it.
it aloud. The penalty at the very last line, I think.
If Raven's Bane is wielded by a creature with the Void healing ability or who is undead, the damage type is changed to Void damage. The wielder must then succeed at a DC 35 Fortitude saving throw or be reduced to 0 hit points and begin dying. Anubis is immediately alerted. Hey, Raven, hold on to this for me first.
Pass.
It like bounces off his chest.
DC
No.
35 is not that bad, right?
Right, you can make it every round.
Yeah, I just have to roll 17.
Thank you, Red Devil. I almost clicked your initiatives. You guys roll. Sorry, Robert, you miss a round.
That's all right. I'm busy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're busy. I really wish Edmond had made his perception check, because he actually can tell you something about what's happening, because he has fucking lore for it. You know when you get an Eidolon, you get extra skills?
Hmm.
Okay.
Who knew?
Alright, so this fucking horrible monster. I don't remember what folder I put it in. Give me a second.
It's in the horrible monster.
The boss
folder.
folder.
Well, she did tell us to go away, so we could just leave and let her deal with it.
Yeah, bye. See ya.
Okay, so... What? Oh, I know. God damn it. Fine. I do not know how to change things, and I don't know what I'm doing. What the fuck is the goddamn thing's perception? There it is. There, okay. Now let's roll initiative.
What the heck is that? Oh my god.
Well, that beat me.
Whoa.
Holy fuck.
So it has at least a plus 22.
So, this makes no sense, but I'm sure that Raven can roll on it to know what it is. But this will be something you have to take an action to check on. So, the coalescing stops and becomes a large-sized one of these.
What the fuck?
That woman's head inside is part of the monster. It has 2 heads.
Fun.
Creepy.
And that wicker cage on the back is where it holds people.
Huh.
It's basically just a giant frog man, and it is holding a weird conglomerate spear that's made of broken bones of all the different mummies. And it's still broken. Like, it's being held together by force or something.
Oh.
I really didn't expect to roll that high. But since I did, and I'm a dick, I'm going to roll to attack Victoria.
Where is this?
It's halfway up the cliff. It's holding on to the side of the cliff.
Not Victoria.
And Victoria's at the edge of the cliff. Okay. This thing is so fucking weird and
Hey, this guy's got a
Oh,
platinum
by the-
surgical pen. I'll be right there.
What?
So it's on the cliff, it's not up the cliff. Because Victoria was on top by the
Yeah,
boat,
'cause,
wasn't she?
It's not actually where it says on the map, right?
Right.
Yeah, right now it's where the boat used
Yeah,
to be.
I didn't. No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to put it there. That was just for my convenience because I needed to be able to add it to initiative. It appears here.
Oh, there. Okay, now we're good. Oh yeah, she's fucked.
Yeah, I know. I didn't plan on leaving her there for this purpose, but I'm like, well, she's right there. Fuck it. Why not?
Is it? How much time has passed? I still have Wings of Air. I'm not sure. It's probably been over 10 minutes.
Well,
I
it's been
assume.
over 5. I know that because of how long it took to kill everything dead again, and then talk.
It's conversation. We'll say it's
No,
gone.
let's say you still have it because why not? I mean, it's fun, and there's no guarantee
Sure.
that it's been 10 minutes.
But
I'll
our,
allow it. you
our
give me
haste
my
and all
advantage.
our
I'll
other
take it.
conditions should probably be gone, I would think.
Yeah, everything is a minute is
Haste
gone.
is gone.
Okay, so that means only one Nimue is invisible.
That's the one that shot your bird.
Nice.
I knew it.
Okay, medium hair. Okay, grapple. No. Okay. All right. So the hair on the head inside the mouth of the monster. The hair reaches out 10 feet away and grabs Victoria and shoves her in the cage on its back. And of course she goes, ah! It's out of nowhere. She just shoved it in the cage. And then as soon as she gets into the cage, she goes, ah!
Oh, always so dramatic.
Well put, Mull. Well put. All right. So, Raven, go.
I would like to go up to the cage. I would like to fly up to the cage.
Yeah.
And she appears to be. Is she like freaked out, or is she in active pain? Can I tell what's wrong with her?
It looks like pain. It looks like she's holding her head together and screaming in pain. Her eyes are shut.
I want to try the
Ball's not
bar,
an
see if
issue,
it's
by the way.
something I could
No, I know.
possibly budge.
Roll athletics. Force open.
$41.
Oh, you're not an initiative.
I'm aware.
Yeah, he won't be in for a moment. It's okay.
We're the only.
Oh,
It seems ironclad. Like it. Okay, I shouldn't say ironclad. You can't open it, but it seems like it's made out of wicker, but it's super flexible. So like you pull it open and it just snaps right back.
Hmm.
So it seems like it's supernaturally enforced wicker.
And she's taking active damage, it would appear.
Yeah, like she's being psychically exploded or something.
Can I reach her through the bars?
gross.
Yeah, they're wide bars.
I grab her and pull over to me.
Okay. Oh, she's like ah. Like she's barely able to look at you. She's taking 4d6 mental damage every turn.
I say, I can't get you out of here. Please forgive me. Go to the dragon. And I stab her with the time knife.
She looks freaked out and disappears.
Go to the dragon.
You're not allowed to have that knife anymore.
Wow.
I just start stabbing mountains as I walk by.
Oh,
Everything's going back to its time.
Okay.
Bye,
She
Victoria.
disappears.
I don't think I could get her out of there. She was taking a lot of damage.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. Perfect.
Now she's gonna die alone.
So
That's a Nimue thing to say.
Come here. She won't be alone.
I'm 100 feet in the air, trying catching me.
This is Raven helping. He's
I'm
helping.
helping.
He didn't even get to belch butterflies at her yet.
Oh.
I did not make this shit up. I
Let's
swear.
see.
This is just fucking strange.
I moved. I tried that. I stabbed her. I'm probably done.
Yeah, you're not hasted. You're done. Deeps, what would you like to do?
I want to paint the scene here a little bit. So how big is this thing? I know the icon's big. Like, we're talking like giant, colossal. What size? Just for my mental brain.
It is large sized. I don't see any reason to increase it further. Yeah.
All right. I'll fly up. Just all my wings and Oh, I can't tell the weakness of anything. So I'm gonna cast Moonbeam on it. I'll just strike. No, my go-to.
Makes sense. Okay.
Hit. So weak to fire, spirit, vitality. What am I doing?
I don't know. I just grabbed this monster. It is. It has a spirit. Wait. Okay. So I'm sorry. You're doing light, spirit, and void. Vitality. Okay. It does not take vitality damage. It is not undead.
Alright.
Although that doesn't make any sense because it's a reincarnation. It doesn't have the undead trait and it doesn't have weakness to it, so it's not undead. Whatever, fine. It's a reincarnation. I know that you guys don't know what that is yet. It's because nobody succeeded at the check. But it doesn't matter. It's not technically undead. It's an alive new being. So vitality doesn't work, but spirit does.
39. Moonbeam. Well, I aim at the head too. I know it doesn't mean anything, but like I want to aim into the mouth or at the mouth. That gross head.
So you can target the head inside the head. Why not? Sure.
Side of it.
Where are we here?
It's a thing that took Victoria, so I'm aiming for that.
Okay, so where was your attack roll? There were so many things to look at. It was a 34.
Yeah, 34 hit, so I rolled 12 for the bow, 27 for that spell.
Okay, so it 29, and it was a hit, and it was a normal arrow. Okay, so you hit the head inside the head, and it like sinks right into his like soft spot here right next to his nasal passages, and like the frog closes its mouth, and you just see the wet tendrils of hair sticking out of it, and through the muffled closed mouth, you hear the head inside go. Ah!
Hit it.
I could have made this thing up. This is something I
I was
love.
gonna say this existed. This didn't come out of your brain.
No, it didn't.
It's very, very jakey.
No, it is. Oh, fuck nuggets. Oh, that's funny. Oh, shit. Okay. All right. So you wounded it. I mean, it's hard to tell how much wounding it is. It's
Sure.
not a creature that makes any fucking sense. So what would Nimue like to do?
Can I give Shadow Nimue a command? Or, which is not technically an initiative, but I'm not sure how that works.
Oh, I see what you mean. She's a minion. Yeah, fine, whatever. Go ahead. She can do stuff too.
Use an action to tell her to move the broom to the cliff or nearby there. And let's see. There we go. From here, can I see the creature?
Where the fuck is you? Oh, over there.
Yeah.
Yes, because it just came over the top of the cliff.
Ooh. And I am within range. So
Are you
I
gonna
am going to...
giant area of effect and kill everybody?
yes. No. I'm going to cast a single target spell. Vision of Death. And make him see. A premonition of what his death might be. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Before that, I forgot to say, because I have this cool ring that lets me use a free action, the Shadow Signet, to roll instead towards his, I don't know, reflex save instead of his AC.
Yeah, but that spell doesn't target AC.
It target. Oh shit! I was thinking about Chilling Darkness. Never mind. Yeah, I'll just do the normal attack. Just ignore me. It is a DC 30 will save.
It passes over it as if it has no effect. And this is why casters can suck. I'm sorry. It's just immune to death.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yep.
Can't instant kill it.
Yep, does it.
Do you have actions left?
Nope. I use all 3. All 6.
Okay, so now let's add everybody else.
All right, you want me to go ahead and roll?
I'll be right
What?
back.
Okay.
Is it alright if I just use the same initiative for both?
Oh, yeah, that's fine. I'm missing somebody. Do I have an Edmond somewhere? Oh.
I observed this thing when I'm rolling initiative?
Yes.
Okay, so I can attempt to demoralize as part of my battle cry.
Yeah, what's the range? Oh,
30 feet.
Yeah. I don't know how far away you are.
Yeah, let's check.
I'm yeah.
You're 30 feet away. All right.
Hey, I did not plan that at all.
Edmond rolled a 2. That's just awesome.
Who did I have targeted? That's weird. Is the Gadagi wearing explorer's clothing?
I don't know why.
That's weird.
Oh, I know why I did that.
Okay.
I'm sorry. No, it's not. I don't want to remove it. All right, I'll remove it.
You don't have to. That's just weird. But does the 32 succeed on intimidation?
What the fuck is that sound? Oh, Morg's teeth.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I actually need to change its saving throws because this was leveled up to be a challenge, and it did not have the correct stats yet.
Yeah.
God damn it. Okay, there, and there. Okay. So did a what succeed?
32 versus will.
That's still a critical success.
Oh, critical. Okay, so I get panache. It's frightened too.
Oh my god! All right.
If it can be frightened.
Yes, it can.
Okay.
And maybe somebody should roll a skill to know something about it before more shit gets wasted.
Nah, I'll just run up and hit it.
Yeah, that makes sense. It does, though.
This thing doesn't happen to be defined by any chance.
Doesn't happen. What?
Happen to be defined by any chance.
What do you mean divine?
The divine tag.
The divine tag?
Holy
Holy,
tag?
Yeah.
it's a holy, yeah. Whatever, yeah. That's what I meant.
I am not going to tell you because you have not rolled yet.
Yeah,
The difference.
if anything, I'd guess it'd be unholy tag instead of holy. But that's just my assumption.
I know,
Kind of,
just messing around. It doesn't really seem holy. I was built for holy stuff.
Because if something has a weakness to a certain tag, so to speak, then it gets like a bump up in succession to the attack, correct?
Certain things affect.
Right. It depends on the spell, but yeah, that's generally the form it follows.
And I totally brain fart, but Moonbeam has like divine fire and light. Will that take place at all?
Wait.
Any of those?
Moonbeam is also considered silver, isn't it?
No, not according to this thing. It says attack, cleric, concentrate, divine, fire, focus, light.
This is silver damage for the purpose of weakness, resistance, and the like.
There you go. So you add 5 damage.
Oh,
RTFS, people.
Thank you, Robert.
oh, silver dice. Yes.
Yes, so silver. It has weakness to silver and resistance to void and immunity to death. Those are the things that you know by now.
Okay.
Like, eventually, if you just keep trying shit, you'll find out what it's immune and resistant to.
Yeah. I had a character idea from our discussion earlier about the pain bow. That's a character that does as many different types of damage as possible on a single hit, so you can figure all that out.
Yep. Yeah, it's the thaumaturge is the best thing in action. Rainbow.
Okay, so the creature that I can't pronounce is going to go, and I want to be able to do it, so I don't care how effective it is. So it opens both of its mouths, and in part of this process, the wind generated by this dislodges the arrow that is in the face of the inside mouth. It belches forth a blast of red butterflies in a 15-foot cone. The insect's razor-sharp wings and tiny claws slash and cut away at exposed flesh. It's a butterfly breath weapon.
Nice.
Okay.
Don't touch the butterflies! It could change everything!
That was awesome. I think it's only hitting Raven. Because it's 15 feet. It's not close enough to do anything else.
Yeah?
Okay. So, Raven, roll a reflex save, please, versus butterflies.
Fuck this one vampire in particular.
Whoa, that's a bad roll. That is a fail. Okay, so that is weird. You are sickened. Is it a reflex save? Hold on, maybe it's a fortitude save. No, it's a reflex save. You're sickened from a reflex save. And I don't know why the hell it makes you sick. It just does. And it does 8d6 damage and gives you bleed damage. Are you immune to bleed? John? Can't hear you.
Just lose everyone?
I'm
think so.
muted.
John, you're
I'm a
muted.
dumbass.
Yep.
So how much did I take? 28?
28 slashing. Yeah. And
Want to resist some of that?
so are you immune to bleeding?
No,
I
I'm not
couldn't hear you.
immune.
Okay. Then you take 5 bleed damage. And sicken 1. I'll apply it to your
Okay.
character.
Ouch.
I love the little puff of red that comes up when somebody takes damage. I guess that's just bleed damage.
Is that persistent?
The 5 is.
Just checking, did you mark him frightened too from my demoralized?
I'm sorry, I did not. Thank you.
Would that affect the DC from that save? Enough to matter.
No.
Okay.
Frightened 2. Okay. All right. I don't know if Pathfinder would actually be involved. I guess he would speak and would say, you know what? No, he can't roll that because he doesn't have that skill. He doesn't have the knowledge, ability to recall that. So he says, is this an enemy combatant?
Yes.
It would appear so.
The vampire's like, yeah, damn it! How far
As he's
away?
swatting away butterflies.
Destroy.
Am I sickened and frightened?
What? No, did I give
You gave me
frightened?
sickened.
Right. You could be frightened
No,
if
it's
you want.
okay. I'm brave.
Oh,
Oh, it was frightened. That's right.
Yeah, it's
Right.
right.
okay. Why not? This is who would do this. All right, let's roll the hit. That. Wait, it's frightened to hits. Ah, okay. And then can we roll damage on that? Yes. It does 13. So Pathfinder just shoots an electrical bolt.
Okay, I was trying to figure out how this monster was a kineticist.
Mhm.
But it's Pathfinder's turn.
I just realized he's a robot named after a robot. There was a Pathfinder probe on Mars.
Okay.
I think that was
Okay, so
Mars.
30 feet. I do not know how to actually make this happen in Foundry. Because it's supposed to create... Oh, I create a 30-foot area, don't I? Within 30 feet, any of your allies adjacent to it. Okay, so it would just be people adjacent to something I have to create. Where the fuck would be... Measurement controls. Circle template. There it is. Okay. Then 5 feet of it. Okay. Include template helper, allies. Oh my god. Okay. So he sends out a silver ball that looks like it's shooting electric sparks everywhere. It flies through the air to be next to Raven, and Raven, your hand wraps of mighty blows become charged with the shock rune, which transfers to your claws. And anybody within basically 5 feet of where Raven is also gets that on their weapons.
Oh, cool.
Shock ruin.
Do fists count as weapons?
Oh, and I'm sorry, I had the butterflies happen, but that was only one act, or that was 2 actions. I could have done one more thing, which is probably to try to grab Raven now. So I will attack Raven and see if it hits. $37, $35 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. And that is just the hair lash, which just bludgeons people.
Which is a different damage type than the one I just took. So, oh, and I haven't
yeah.
identified this thing yet, so I can't.
You have not.
Do that.
You take a measly 17 bludgeoning damage from wet hair slapping you. And Mull, it's your turn.
All right, that's me. All right, I already have Panache. I need to run up to it, draw my weapon, and attack. This, you said this was an amalgamation of all the dead bodies?
The souls, specifically. It's a reincarnated
Souls.
creature.
But I wouldn't know whether or not that's undead.
Do you have religion?
No.
Okay. Thought I'd ask.
Yeah, no, Mull doesn't know. So try to decide if I get my fire blade or my fuck you undead flail. Let's go with the flail. It's an undead kind of day.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The second action to draw that. Third action, let's do a bleeding finisher. Oh wait, can I use bleeding on bludgeoning damage? Hold on, let me check this. No, make a slashing or piercing strike. So yeah, sorry, I undo that. I draw my steering blade instead.
You're gonna have to like frequently switch weapons.
Yeah, I know. That's the fun part of dual wielding. And strike. 29.
You fucker, that's its AC right now.
That's because it's frightened too.
Yeah.
It popped up. Modifiers matter, people.
Yeah.
All right. Damage. Oh, I didn't have finisher marked. Hold on. So that's 4d6 precise. Sorry, let me re-roll this. Bleeding finisher. Is that enough if I pop up damage now? Bleeding finisher, yes. Precise strike, 4d6 bleeding. I don't have thaumaturge BS. That's off. All right.
I love that you call
Although
it that.
you're right next to me, I could give it to you next turn.
Yeah. All right, so I'm easily 31.
Did you add shock?
I did not. It's 1d12.
I don't remember. Let me open it again. For some reason, I thought it was a D6. Maybe it's a D12.
1d12 electricity damage.
Okay.
I think maybe I'm reading the wrong thing.
That's a D6.
Okay.
Oh, on
Okay.
a critical hit, it does an equal amount of that 1d6 damage to other creatures of your choice within 10 feet of the target.
All right. Well, I didn't crit.
Okay.
So here's 1d6. 6. So 37 assorted damage.
Okay, and your weapon is not silver, correct?
It is not.
Okay.
It is magical. Agile, finesse, fire, magical.
Okay. It is at about half of its health. This is such weird, crazy shit. Are you done with your turn, sir? You are silent.
Yes, it different.
Okay.
I've got a question. How far up is that cliff it's standing on?
50 feet.
And how did it climb up? It didn't fly or anything, right?
It sort of did neither. It coalesced from the ambient energies to be halfway up the cliff, and then it climbed. So, yeah, it climbed. It just didn't have to do much.
I want to do an esoteric lore. See if I can figure out some stuff about this thing.
Yay!
32.
Okay, we'll say that you got the 33 that's required for the info because you saw how it was created. So do you just want to know like weaknesses, or do you want to know story?
If I have to choose one, I would say weaknesses. But if we get story as a bonus, I'd like some story.
Okay, so it has. You guys have already seen that silver damages it, and Nimue knows that death effects it's immune to. It's also immune to fatigue. It's resistant to void, and will is its best save by far. The other two are pretty damn low. Also, I'll just mention this because it would be helpful for Raven to know that it has the soul shred feature, which means that if it kills someone, it actively resists that person coming back from the dead.
Do I know if it has blood?
I just did bleeding damage to it.
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Yeah, great.
Well,
Also, it has spells. It just hasn't used any yet.
since I know it's sensitive to silver, I will apply silver to my attack, and I'd like to, with my second action, flurry on this thing.
Okay.
Yes, I hit. Take 25. Wait, no. I'm sorry. 18 plus whatever the silver weakness is. I'm used to doing it the automatic way.
Okay.
And the second part of the attack is a miss. I want to spend a hero point and make that a hit.
Okay.
It's
Can't
late
blame
in the
you.
day.
Yeah.
So 16 damage plus silver.
Jesus. Okay.
Let's see, that was 2 actions. I've got a third action. I would like to shove it.
Nice.
I probably should have opened with that. I wouldn't have had the multi-attack penalty.
It's all right. I believe in you.
Can I apply the multi-attack on my shove, or do I just have to take it off manually? Let's just hit the button. 20 would have been the shove, which probably doesn't move it anywhere. Because I have a minus.
And
He said it's other six.
I have a minus 10 on it because it's my multi-attack.
okay, so 20 is what the DC would have been.
Oh.
So you shove it 5 feet off the cliff.
That's for Victoria.
Oh my god. Okay, do you have acrobatics, I hope?
I do.
You? Not
Oh.
you, the monster.
I look over Raven. That's pretty metal, dude.
Oh my
Slams into it.
god. Okay, it took 15 damage. Jesus Christ. Wham.
Well, now it's going to waste a turn.
Wham, bam, thank you, man.
Yeah, it will waste this next turn. Oh, and I guess you know the name of the creature. It's a Gudagug. I don't know how the fuck to pronounce that.
Yedigal. Gedigi.
Gudgi.
Sounded more like a splat.
Sure. I was planning on Edmond summoning one like this and just calling it Dougie because he didn't want to try. All right, so I guess that's Raven's turn, right?
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay, I got it. Deeps.
That's over the
My
cliff
bad,
now.
dog.
So, so it's all my line of sight, which is
Oh, it
fine. It is. I think I'm going to put distance here. Feet. So we'll move. Let's take a couple pot shots at it. Move here. Take one shot.
Okay.
So when you move 2 actions, is your attack the third action is still
Full bonus.
Full
Yep,
bonus,
the move
okay.
actions don't have the attack trait, so you still get your full attack.
Unless you're doing some kind of
Deal.
athletics thing on it, and that does have the attack trait. But motion doesn't.
Like the shove at minus 10.
Yeah.
I fucked that up. Hold on a second.
I always
I rolled
forget to use
20
my athletics,
on
and
the
it's my
hair,
it's better than my esoteric lore.
Oh my god.
You're just casually like ripped.
Wow.
That fucking missed by 1.
Wait, did it land prone?
No.
Do I have like a height advantage?
Nah.
Is that a thing in this
That's
game?
Star Wars rules.
No. Star Wars.
I have the higher ground, Anakin.
Didn't 3.5 have fucking high ground advantage? No, whatever. All right, I missed. That's fine.
But
Anakin
Anakin did not have the high ground against Darth Maul.
See?
So what up?
Freaking George Lucas.
Okay. Nimue.
I'm going to.
You look aggravated.
I'm
Like,
going
these
to
spells
fly.
suck, God damn it.
Yeah,
Nimue is looking around for innocent pets to kill.
going to just be flying
I don't know if that was an innocent pet.
up real high. Just end up here, and that's it. I'm using both actions of both Nimue's to move the broom.
Okay.
And yeah, now that I can actually see it, next turn I can do something.
Okay.
Also, my spells are 30 feet range.
Mysterious woman.
No, she's just gonna come over the edge and watch.
Take in the show.
Nope. Well, she doesn't trust you guys, especially Mull for some
That's fair.
reason.
What did Mull do?
Well, no, or Raven, like either of them, but she's not necessarily going to help. But she still has her guns out, and she comes over here. There's not really much else she would have been able to do anyway. She loads them. And now Edmond, he's like, "You guys almost got this thing cleaned up, right? It's almost dead. I don't need to do nothing, right?
Right?
Yeah, I stuck it pretty good. I should bleed to death from here.
Oh, what the hell?" And he pulls out a poker card and throws it at it.
Right, just go for the kill steal. I see.
Oh my god, he doesn't hit anything.
Yeah, he just threw a
The
regular
card
playing
just
card.
it just fluttered down the hit cliff.
He critically hit.
What?
I got a 40 to hit. I rolled
Holy
a 19.
gambit.
Wow.
Yeah.
1 slashing damage.
Not exactly.
Oh,
Spicy.
it's been the ace of spades.
That's a lot.
I've seen some of those videos of people throwing cards. Those things can do some damage.
Oh shit. Okay. The thing is very, very wounded. Oh, I should apply the fucking burning damage. God damn it. Okay. Hold on. Alright, so I T to target damage. Okay, it has the persistent. Oh, okay. What? Okay. That was very strange. I don't know what the hell happened there.
Yay!
It's not dead.
Oh.
I accidentally made its max hit points 20.
Oh,
And it died. Go
That'll do it.
figure. Oh shit. Alright. So Edmund's done. And the monster goes. Yay!
Come on up here. It's a short walk.
I think it's gonna be a little bitch and run the fuck away.
Oh no, he isn't.
Alright, let's see what. Okay, so he is going to warp step and
Gotcha,
run
maybe.
really, really far.
I'm not used to enemies running away.
It's almost dead. There's no way it's staying.
It had 2 brains.
Mm.
Okay, so
So it was smart.
damn it. Go there and then.
Yeah, it's a good feeling for something that scary to run away from you.
It kind of is.
Yeah. We killed a dragon literally just a few minutes ago.
It's still the same days.
Same night.
It's still the same hour.
Yeah, same rest. See, I don't notice those things as a marshal.
I rolled randomly to see what would happen. A bolt of lightning comes out from a crystal and hits the ground next to it.
Okay.
Oh.
It also has 4d6 bleed damage on it.
Oh shit. That's right.
Bye-bye.
Sorry about that.
Oops.
Yeah, how far does it get?
And it has 1d10 burning damage on it too.
Yeah, that roll, you had that on there. It rolled to the chat.
Oh, okay. 4d6. Apparently it's not applied, so I'm just gonna roll it.
Yeah.
Okay, it's at 3. Let's see if it succeeds at the flat check. It did. It's at 3, and it's still running.
Okay.
Oh my god, this is the luckiest monster ever.
I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it.
Yeah, we'll see how lucky it is on my turn.
Oh, Pathfinder doesn't do any damn thing. I mean, it's way the hell out of range of him. Would anyone request emergency assistance?
I think we're good.
Danger, Will Robinson.
It pulls out its fire extinguisher hand.
Still blast Mull no matter what.
Yeah, it should anyway. And it has a persistent
Comical effect. Like,
It's Mull's turn.
doesn't even need it.
Mull crouches down, wraps his arms around his knees until a tiny little ball shape. Looks up at Raven and goes, "Throw me." I would like to delay my turn.
All right. I smile at him like, "You got it, little buddy."
Give me there.
And I like do the whole wind up, hurl him as far as I can.
Oh my god. Yes.
Hey, you're talking about your athletics. I want to see you put it to the use.
This is literally the coolest thing ever. Do
Off
it.
the cliff.
Oh,
It's all right, I'm
Throw
unbreakable.
him in the
Stop.
wrong direction.
Shot put it.
Want an athletics
Oh
check?
my god. How do you throw a person? Is it a roll to hit?
I don't know. We're playing Calvin ball here.
Okay, so the Minotaur throwing someone is just an attack roll. If you modify it by range, I guess that'd be ad hoc, -1 for every. What's the range of a goblin?
Do you just want to use the long jump formula and use his athletics to calculate that?
Oh, that's a good idea.
No, that's pretty punishing.
Oh.
Okay.
Long jump is not very permitting of things.
Yeah, it's not.
Unless he had a bunch of feats for long jump, but I don't think he has goblin ball as a feat.
He's not specialized in goblin throwing.
Right.
I'm
We
gonna
need
try
to
to
make
roll
a
a
new
strike.
archetype.
I'm gonna assume your range is about 20 for throwing somebody.
Yeah, that's fine.
And so it's 6, so it's be -6 to throw, and let's just see if you hit. If you get short, you're still going to get him way the fuck closer.
You
Yeah,
want
just
an
get me
attack
down
check?
there. That's all I need.
Yeah.
Oh, 23. I rolled 3.
Oh,
Do you have any hero points left?
Yeah.
Boo.
I'll use another hero point. I'll use my last hero point.
Oh, you don't gotta. You
Can I
you
give
can just
him
kind
my
of like
hero
drop
point?
me off the edge.
Just
of the
roll
cliff.
down.
It would be funny if he did get a success, though.
I succeeded. I used it.
Okay.
All right.
So then you hit the monster with the
Oh,
goblin.
wow. Like the longest free throw ever.
Does Mull have like weapons out when he lands?
Technically, no. I said I delayed my turn instead of held an action to attack, which I probably should, which would have been cooler.
But either way, you land next to the fucker. And then
hey guy.
you can take your turn now.
All right, how much damage do I take from that?
Oh, roll your acrobatics.
I bet he's got a good acrobatics.
Yeah, 33.
Yeah, just don't miss now.
35 if you let me apply my bouncy bonus to it.
Do you have anything that reduces the damage that you take by special amounts?
Nope.
You don't have catfall?
Nope. Why would I have that?
Because
For when you have
Why the hell would you?
For when you
you
have
don't
people throw you?
catfall?
No, why would who needs catfall?
for when people throw you.
I got plans.
Okay. All right. So it would be 130 feet. Minus 35, so it's 90. So you take 45 damage.
Done.
worth it.
Hmm.
Bounce.
Minus 45.
Breaks his bones to the floor.
All right, kip up, free action.
You've kept up.
Yeah.
Epic.
Yes.
Oh, would you say that got me panache?
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Yes, absolutely.
All
Yes,
right, let me
this
mark
book was
panache.
Want to be thrown.
I will then tumble through its space as well to get it off guard to me, hopefully.
Okay, sure. It's off guard and it's still frightened.
I need to roll acrobatics against it. Bouncy on for tumble through. 29?
Yeah, its AC is 27 right now.
Well, no, that's against its reflex DC.
Oh, the acrobatics check. I'm sorry. That's a critical success.
Okay. He's off guard, and that didn't count as difficult terrain. And then, all right, one more bleeding finisher. With the searing blade, because I already have it out.
Oh,
Critical hit.
shit.
Wow.
For 72
Wow.
damage.
He's a 3.
How do you want to do it?
This is a very
Cut his head
destructive
off.
murder. How does he
You like
die?
flew through it with your knife.
Nimue yells, cut his head off.
So yeah, we'll say that on just the Joe Montana launch from Raven, this perfect spiral, hit the ground once, bounce through his space, land on my feet, I set myself, and then one old slash across its inside neck.
Both throats.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I cut through both throats, and it falls on the ground. I just raise my blade up to Raven at the top of the cliff.
Yeah, it's
I throw my fist in
like
the air and I
400
look at my companion and say, I get half credit for that one.
Hey, cut his head off.
That ends my turn.
Well, I'll be damned. And Edmond probably throws his hat off the cliff. Celebration. Wow, that should just end the night. We should just sit there.
Put a pin in it there.
If it's dead, you guys can wrap up here and then go to a city and do the downtime like we talked about. The city that you just went to that you killed the big dragon at no longer has a pervasive shade over it. People are still having nightmares, but so they can still help and you can still do downtime stuff there.
Yeah, that makes sense. We can probably go try and coerce some rewards out of him too.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Pathfinder stays here with the captain to reconstruct the boat.
Building a boat in the middle of a desert. It's like something story you'd find in some crazy religion.
Oh my god, it is! It's exactly that!
That was a cool fight.
Just
That was
too
awesome.
awesome of a finish not to end there.
Raven, we got a new move. You can throw me at things.
Goblin toss.
Yeah, Jake, let's go and homebrew a Goblin Toss archetype.
Sure, easy. We can just copy the Minotaur's ability and apply it to an archetype. Simple.
And then a corresponding tossed Goblin archetype.
Dazed Goblin. Oh, like the sniper archetype where it takes 2 people to do the archetype.
Yeah. Well,
That would make
it was never a player option, but an enemy option in 5e is the goblins that got loaded up into trebuchets. There's like a certain percentage chance they just splatter on arrival, or they land and fight you.
That's a 5e thing.
Yeah, it was in Storm King's Thunder. There was
Oh,
there's an enemy with it's like ogres with goblin launchers on their back. I'll look it up.
wow.
Proof to you guys I'm not crazy.
Oh
'cause
my
I think that was
God, that is awesome.
That sounds like the goblin bomb that was in Magic the Gathering. It's just you have to have a goblin in play. You sacrifice the goblin, and it deals 5 damage to your opponent.
nice. The goblin bomb. Yeah.
All right, so I guess I should really say this now before I forget, so we can make notes on it. But if Nimue, I'm saying her specifically because we don't have a lot of casters here, but if Nimue wants to save parts of that creature, it has a tie to the afterlife, reincarnation, and spirit. So any spell that you cast, even a ritual, is going to have a benefit from a part of that. So if it's going to be something with those traits, it's going to be the next level of heightening up. Or if it's a ritual, it'll reduce the cost by 10%.
Nice.
Nice. I'll just write it down here. So yeah, I'll probably harvest some stuff from that thing.
It's not something that I'm probably ever going to use again, and it's not something that's going to happen often. Like, there were 30 spirits here to coalesce into the monster.
wow.
It had a butterfly breath.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that's about.
Maybe reflavor that into like a spirit breath. All the souls of everything that came that made up to go flying out, or portions of those souls.
Yeah, I wish I thought of that. Instead of slashing it, just do like spirit damage.
Cool. Fun fight.
Hmm.
Yeah, it definitely was. Mull, please roll, fuck, I don't know, 8d6 to see how much gold you stole from pockets.
Fireball's worth of gold. 26.
A fireball worth of gold.
5e fireball.
Okay.
Upcast.
Did anybody else go rummaging around? I can tell you guys what Edmond found off. Well, I guess it could be off camera. Whatever.
Yeah, I mean, we don't find out till he tells us.
Nimue wants to drink a potion of invisibility and go rummaging through the captain's quarters.
The captain's quarters are gone.
Yeah, those are ones that like vanished.
My bad.
I thought they were supposed to be like on the back one, but
Oh no, you're right. It is. That's where the right under where the wheel is the door to the captain's quarters.
Yeah.
So you're gonna go searching through there invisible. All right.
Yeah.
Figured you're already an enemy of this person, anyways.
I think that you would have found expensive rum, a bottle of wine, I don't know, like 200 gold, and expensive.
Put that back in the thing. Big holy for us.
Expensive female clothing, so lots of dresses, and also probably extra padding, and 2 spare trigger brand guns.
Ah, trigger brand.
So it's the sword guns.
I'll just take some money and booze.
In my defense, I wanted to test the knife on something before I stuck it to a person.
You didn't need to defend that at all. That was awesome, man.
Randomly stab somebody. Oops. Thought that was time knife. My bad.
I didn't expect you to
Speaking of,
I just didn't.
Oh, but
speaking of that, where's Victoria?
I sent her home.
Yeah.
So she's
She's in modern Osirion.
Yeah.
All right.
But she's competent enough to survive on her
She's
own,
like
I think.
8th level or something, I think.
Yeah. So she's like top 5% strongest people in the world.
She'll be fine.
Yeah.
And she knows a place she can meet up with me, should she feel so inclined, if I ever get back home.
She has guns, swords. She's a 7th level psychic, and she doesn't need to eat anymore because she's a vampire.
Oh yeah.
I
She'll be fine.
took dump here.
Ah.
Oh, that's right. She was the one that had the cozy cabin spell.
Oh, shoot.
No,
And the
if
quicken.
if we return to our time, wouldn't we just return at the same time as she comes back? So no time. would have
Ooh, touche.
Probably.
Very good. Very good.
Yeah, so we just remember have to come back to this spot when we send ourselves back.
passed. Yeah.
If that's how it works, I don't know.
Yeah, it wouldn't be geographically changed. It would just be temporally changed. So she'd appear here in the middle of the desert.
Well, but I mean, like if we stabbed her here on Tuesday, what if we wait till Friday to stab ourselves? Do we end up on Tuesday back then or on Friday
Ooh.
back then?
You guys would be returning to the day that you left
Yeah.
through the
So
cavern.
it's all frozen.
So yeah, we'll all go back to the exact same time, no matter when he stabs us.
Right.
So,
Cool.
Yeah. Let's
Good point.
make sure to go back here when we come back then.
Or leave her here and go somewhere else where you can get her, or just trust that she'll find her way back. It really depends. Also, it might just be a shitty situation, and you have to
Yeah.
do it then.
Yeah, might have to pop.
That's
smoke
why I
and-
told her to meet me somewhere if we get separated.
Cool,
Yeah,
cool,
you
cool.
told her to go see the dragons.
But I had talked to her about that because, you don't have a girlfriend and not tell her how you're part dragon.
I think that makes sense. I think I can get behind that.
Like, not
Yeah.
only am I a
Right for
vampire,
her
I'm also
pleasure.
part dragon.
It's getting a bit too over the top here. Nah.
I just realized she has no way to create water.
She makes friends.
Doesn't need
fast.
water.
Right.
She needs blood.
She also doesn't have skills to survive in the desert. Her survival's -1.
Oh,
She's cursing me right now. Although, like you said, she's frozen
wonder
in
how
time,
she's-
so she's not. Nothing's happening to her yet.
Nothing at all. She's just
best case scenario, we can just.
She's
come
gonna
back
thirst
right-
to death later.
right. I don't know how you guys would mark it, but yeah, you can leave some sort of marker here to come back later. I mean, probably have maps. Oh, Edmond probably has spells that'll do that. Oh, duh. Edmond has a spell that allows him to remember where he's been a certain amount of time later, up to a year. So, yes, he can
Oh,
lead
cool.
you back here.
Will the electrifying giant crystals help?
And
I
half
don't
a
think
ship.
so.
Well then. Yeah.
I mean, when they stick out.
But it would be interesting if, like, these are here when you get back somehow. Because, like, they were part of the cavern, but then they're from the future time, and then you go back to your own time, and they were buried here in the past. So you'd find, like, extra crystals from the cavern
Wow.
here. All right, so are you guys okay with saying that you do go to the town and do downtime activities so we can get that done off
Sure.
camera later?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And we didn't get to exactly where I wanted to, but I also didn't expect this weird clusterfuck of random shit. I'm not
That's
saying we
alright.
failed on a
You
goal.
should
it was
always
fun.
expect a weird clusterfuck of random shit with us.
Well, it got like late, and then I was like, you know what? I really want to like do something with the spirits here, and anyway, so we'll go for now and say goodnight to everybody, and then we can wrap up off camera unless people have to go to sleep. Robert,
I slept till noon today. I'm good.
wow, wow, we have a
I
rest.
won't be good
Now
tomorrow,
you keep
or
playing.
Monday, but I'm good
Keep
today.
playing for another 3 hours.
All right, thank you everybody for joining us on this merry mission of clusterfuckiness.
It was a good time.
You guys killed the same people 3 times.
Put in the comments what the coolest part of the battle was.
And why it was
It's called
throwing
sending a
at that
message.
one.
I like the
I
part
think-
where I killed our guest pet.
I think if we do the goblin thing later, it should be a drop kick.
Yeah,
That'd
that'll
be
work
funnier.
too.
Ew, that sounds painful. Hey, good night.
Yeah.
All right. Bye, bye.
Bye.
Getting this-